guys are little wackos, you know that? Oh. Where's the model? Where is she? Where is she? Hello?
Hello, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
Oh, there we are. Okay, how do I want to set this up? I'll go over here with chat. Then we'll move Grand Blue, or not Grand Blue Fantasy, the tier maker over here.
Wow!
Here and comfy, yes. So sorry for the delay. I know a lot of people were looking forward to this stream. Hello, everybody. It's ya boy Kip, back at it again with the potato chips. Haha, hoo hoo, hee hee. All right, let me pop out chat so I can see what the hell it is I'm doing. And I'll say hello to everybody real quick. Wow, chat sure is popping off. Okay. Hello? Guri, hello Forte, hello Ninzoku, hello Butter, hello Chaosy. Forte, hello Agent, hello Fred, hello Ninzoku. I have short-term memory, so I may say your name more than once. Just consider it winning the lottery, okay? And hello, I think I saw March. Hi March, welcome, welcome. I know I'm missing something. Hi RC, hi Cass, welcome to the stream. Yeah, dude, there's so much happening. You guys gambled so much. Hello everybody. Hello Butter again. Okay, anyway, yes, howdy. I'll turn on some music so you guys are not just left sitting here listening to... Actually, what song do I want to hear? What do I want to hear? You guys want more of that lo-fi jams? Of course you do. Of course you do. Where was it? There we go. I think that's a good volume. You have no hi for me? I said hi to you first, NoX. Hello! Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Hello, NoX. Thank you for the redeem. I think that a lot of redeems are gonna get lost today. Sorry, there's so much is happening. I think I got a Zoom. I think Fred wanted to hear an Ofuro line for my extremely low and reasonable prices. One Zoom. Someone patted me, someone removed the pat from me, so net thingy is 0. And let's see. Oh fuck, I lost it. It's gone. I can't see it in chat anymore, therefore it didn't happen. Wait, no. I can look at it in my queue, can't I? Rewards queue. I'm a really good streamer, guys. I'm really good at streaming. I have only been streaming for... Thank you for the pat. Thank you for the pat, RC. Give me a second. Such a great streamer. You told me to get back to work. March! Why are you goofing around watching your friends' streams and being a supportive homie and all that? I have deadline Sunday morning. Holy shit, March, for real. That's really close though. Please get back to work. I believe in you to finish, but you better focus. You better focus, my liege. I'm rooting for you. Oh god. So much is happening. Hi, Jasu. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, shouting at the terror.
Yeah, I caved. I did. Ah!
Just like me, for real.
Somebody clip that. I did it. I'm never gonna be this good again. I guarantee you.
That was so pog. Actually, I've never gamed that hard. She's ogging in chat again. Hello, Jessu, welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Barshin Tamani. My name is Kip. I'm a dragon bartender. Tonight we are eating 50 bajillion million potato and other types of chip. And I will be putting them on my little tier list here. Let me crop this so you guys can actually see that we are located in the bar. Not that it really matters. See, there's a bar. Look at it. Wow. And yeah. I will eat chips directly into your ear holes for your amusement. So if you do not like ASMR, you will suffer. I'm sorry. Hi, Disaster. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Rohan. Welcome to the stream. Hello. My name is Kip. I'm a dragon bartender. I like to sing. I hate to work. I love to eat potato chip and other types of chip. How was Sunhaven? Oh wait, no, you did the little karaoke at the end of your stream, Jasu. Is that what happened? I have heard a lot about Sunhaven. I've heard it's really good. Was it fun? Playing with Wisty and Starry, right? Yeah, if you feel like you need to take a little break, I know karaoke do be draining the vocal cords. Have some water, have a little snack, take a little break. Feel free to do so. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, hello Stelius and hello Alpha Theta Pi. Welcome to the stream. You guys should collab Sunhaven too. That does sound fun. I forgot. Well, I have a lot of games on my plate, but I would really like to play it sometime. Looking at my homies in chat. Looking at my homies in chat, making coochie eyes at my homies in chat. But yes, nope. Right. This is one of the donation incentives from my charity stream back in March. Coochie eyes? Yeah, you know, like what she's doing right now. Look like that. Yeah, exactly like that. So you get it, coochie eyes. Do I have toggle on here? I don't think I do. That's a shame. Okay. But yeah, this is a donation incentive from my charity stream back in March. People wanted me to rate different types of snacks or chips. Well, they're all kinds of snacks really, but they're mostly chips. I can't fucking fit this on my screen. Okay. You can kind of see my shittily done pictures there at the bottom. Oop, no scroll wheel. Don't do that, Kip. Yeah, so you will be hearing each of these chips up close and personal in your little ear holes. If you hate ASMR, I once again urge you to perhaps mute the stream or go. It's gonna be loud. I don't know why you guys like this stuff, but it's fair. Okay, so let me just go across really quick. We have 3 different flavors of Tato brand potato chips from Northern Ireland. We have some tteokbokki chips, which are, I don't know if you guys can see. No, you can't. We have some Jagabee potato sticks. We've got 2 flavors of Takis. We've got some Cool Ranch Doritos. We've got something called Turtle Chips. We've got Chester's Hot Fries, which is like hot Cheetos, but not. Sprinkles. Sour onion and cream. No, sour cream and onion, sorry. Sour onion, that sounds horrible. And let's see, there's some crinkle cut kettle chips. There is some, this one's kind of interesting. Real tasty wheat and tofu. I cannot read Hangul, so it's premium quality wheat and tofu crispy snack. Yep, about to open 20 chip bags and finish 0 of them. It's true. That's what the ASMR portion at the end will be. I will simply sit in silence and eat chips because I don't know, you guys are little freaks or something. You like that. Let's see. I have some mysterious potato stick looking things. I've got some nori salt flavored potato chips. We've got some lentil chips. We've got some veggie straws, but they're screaming hot. Great, I know to leave earlier then. Yeah. Yeah, you do. We got some Calbee shrimp chips, which are not made of shrimp, but they have shrimp in them. We've got Hawaiian style kettle chip. Let's see, sweet Maui onion flavor. We have some corn snacks, I think, that are curry flavored. And then there's some like really mysterious chips I can't fucking read, but I think they're sweet potato chips. That's some good content. What if there's karaoke and you may miss it? The FOMO. No. Rest assured, I usually don't end with karaoke, especially not after eating this many chips. Oh yeah, let's get right into it. So the baseline potato chip is actually going to be the Kettle brand. Some bag ASMR for you guys. Should I? Oh no, my brainwaves are calibrated. It's true. Agent knows everything. Did I add an ASMR tag to this? Does that? I guess I should. ASMR. Hope this doesn't bring any weirdos in. Done. Okay. But yeah, so 90% of the time, if you guys redeem Kip Eat Chip on my stream, I'm eating this kind of chip. It's the Kirkland Signature Kettle Brand Crinkle Cut with a K Himalayan Salt Potato Chips. So the sound should be very familiar to regulars of the stream. But yeah, I think this is like a solid baseline potato chip. You know, it's like as potatoey as it gets. Good night, Butter. Thank you for coming by. I hope... Wait, let me eat one chip directly into your ears before you go. Okay? Okay, ready? There you go. That much for butter. So they're just Himalayan salt flavor. They are just regular old potato chips. But the bright side is they come in a bag that's like the size of my pillow, so I can eat them for like forever. Which is a plus and a minus. So, flavor-wise, Himalayan salt, nothing really to write home about. Crunch and the depth of the sound. Oh man, you got your hi-fi headphones on right now, Agree? Because you're about to hear so much crunching. Yeah, so the nice thing about the Kettle Crinkle Cut brand is that because they're like Ruffles and they also are kettle cooked, they are extremely crispy. They make really, really, really satisfying crunches. Some of the longest crunches I've ever done have been thanks to these potato chips. Flavor isn't really anything exciting. I don't think Himalayan salt's any different from regular ass table salt, but it does sound fancy, doesn't it? And it's pretty because it's pink. So like you should have like a picture of a spoon with some salt on it. It's pink. That's all it is. Pringles, but those aren't technically chips. You're right, but neither are Takis, I think. I don't think Takis count as chips, nor do like these potato stick type things. Trail chips I've never had, so I'm looking forward to it. Josh, if you're into it. Sounding fancy is greater than tasting different, so I get you. Yeah. Now, the downsides to this, because it's such a big bag, and because they are kettle cooked, if you have them open for a long time, they do start tasting like really oily, like really, really oily. Hi Quincy, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are eating chips. So let me eat like another one to ascertain how I feel about it. I've had this bag open, for the record, I've been working on this bag for about a month now, maybe a month and a half. I know I had it open during the songathon, so these chips are quite old actually. They're holding up flavor-wise, but they are getting a little greasy, like, you know, when the oil in the chips like permeates. So here's another Kettle Kirkland signature Costco brand potato chip. Yeah, Costco. Big bag. I would estimate I have maybe like a quarter of the bag left. Maybe a little less than a quarter. Kettle Kirkland chips, they're good. They're good. Good and inexpensive and come in a big bag so you don't have to re-up every once in a while. That one is noticeably less crunchy. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit stale. Okay, so this is our baseline potato chip. I've got my picture here. Already raid. Oh my goodness. Get raided, both. Did you start stream just to raid me, Artie? Did you do that specifically for me? Yes, oh, I see. Alright. Wow. You are going to regret this.
You die. And if you die in the game, you die in real life. It's really tragic. It's really fucked up. Never try this at home. Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness. I died for this shout out. Already be grateful. Wow. You're just like me for real. Welcome in, Artie. How was... I don't think it was Sekiro. How was your 2 seconds of stream? Did you have a good time? But welcome. It was Sekiro for 2 seconds? For like a decent amount of time? Okay, sick. Did you... I said I'd end the stream if I beat a boss hitless. Did you do it? Did you pop off? First try. You're so strong. You're so strong. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna move my mic away from... Nah, no I'm not. I'll move my face away from my mic. Huh. Let's go. Already too strong. Hello everyone coming... Okay, I'm moving my face back into my mic. Thank you so much, Trim. Ugh! So gaming. But yes, for everyone stopping by from Artie's chat, hello everyone, welcome to Barsh and Tamani. It's me, Kip, your boy, local dragon bartender, off duty today, eating a whole lot of chips. We are going to crunch directly into your ear holes. Trim went enhance. Yeah, I don't know, it's like his little trademark or something. I think... Hey Fred, if you're still here, would you mind posting the Ofuro text again into chat? Off duty. But in the Discord, she said she was called into work. Something's not adding up, guys. Well, I'm off work now. I did a half day. Very painful though. Some hydration for the chips, thank you so much. I'm gonna drink some sparkling water, I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You probably can. If you can, don't be weird about it, okay? Timer. Where's my watch? Where is it? It's on my wrist. Yes, Kip, you're so smart. So smart. Stopwatch? No. Timer. Countdown. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That was a serious HD, Kip. You could. Fred, give me the Ofuro text one more time, since I still owe you and I haven't gotten around to refunding you yet. I sure do have a lot of requests. If I wasn't so lazy about clearing my queue from time to time. Whoopsie, teehee, my bad. For a while there, I had stuff from like the very beginning of my streaming career. I think you can just pull the trigger and complete it all. I think we do have several nyans. So that will be 3, 2, 1, nyang! Arigato, Fred. Okay, that one's done. Getting distracted by a chat. I'm never gonna finish eating all these chips. I will say though that the Costco brand crinkle cut Himalayan salt kettle chips are mid. They're normal. They're baseline. You want me to refund the game specific ones? Just fire the missiles. Fire them missiles. I drank the water. There was a pat that I did put on my head, yes. And then this one's for NoX. It will be Nyang! Thank you, NoX, for the Nyan redeem. No way! Keep the chip, save them, and have a Nyan only stream. It doesn't tell me what to do, just I guess refund them. I don't think JJ has any problem saving points, but why do you buy them if they're mid? Because there's a lot of them. And sometimes quantity is greater than quality, March. Especially when you're a streamer who has a chip redeem, who is just constantly eating fucking potato chips. I forgot to start my timer. Refund all. Don't do that. Okay, I did Forte Zoom. I did the stop padding. The save your damn files done. I'm helping. I'm cleaning. There's a pat. This one is a refund. Refund that one. Oh yes, congratulations on the first Forte. Appreciate you. And oh, the text isn't here. Please just stream, I beg you. But I had to do some of the redeems, Cass. You have to. Okay, this one's for Ninzoku, a voice line, really quick. I imagine that this is like a car siren type thing that you wanted me to do, so without further ado, in HD. Thank you, Ninzoku. What a fun voice line. Imagine not cleaning up queue. Couldn't be me. You have such a way with words, King. Thank you, Artie. I appreciate that. Who am I? What am I doing here? What? And then Fred has like a serious voice line as well. Okay. I'm breaking out into a cold sweat just thinking about it, but here we go. Okaeri nasai, anata. Gohan no taberu? Ofuru ni suru? Soretomo watashi? Thanks for the voice line, Fred. It's only fair. I need to uninstall my life now. Yeah, die, our agent, die. I hope you cringed so hard your fucking soul was ejected from your body. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they're mid. These chips, the Costco chips. There's nothing like super especially appealing about them. But there's nothing like bad about them either, so yeah, I would buy them once in a while. Thank you for the translation, agent. Welcome home, dear. Do you want dinner? You want to eat rice? Well, literally, it's have a meal. take a bath or have me. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo, ha, so sexy. But yeah, so that's our baseline B tier. Alright, I'm gonna stick my hand in the pile of chips that I have laying directly behind my desk, and I'm gonna see what comes up. Pray for me, because if I fall out of my chair, stream has to end, okay? Alright. Classic. Doritos. Cool Ranch. Oh no, I shouldn't pop the bag. You guys enjoy rustling sounds? Alright. I was told by multiple people that Doritos have a best flavor, and that best flavor is Cool Ranch. So here's a bag full of Doritos. Cool Ranch. Every time I look at Doritos, I'm reminded of the time, you know, like when Overwatch was like relatively new, like Overwatch 1 was new, and Gamer Diva was still a meme. I once, to a major anime convention, cosplayed Diva, like casual Diva, but Gamer Diva, like little gremlin Diva. Nerf this! 7 years ago? Ugh, that's horrifying. Thank you for the reminder. But, in order to truly encapsulate the essence of Gremlin, after I did my makeup, I took like nacho cheese Dorito dust and I just smeared it around my mouth. It was like so much Dorito. So many Doritos on my face that day. And so if there's a picture out there of a diva in like a gamer headset and like casual clothes, hi Slary, welcome to the stream. If you ever see a cosplayer, like a photo of a cosplayer like that who looks a little unhinged and there's Dorito dust all over her fucking face, that's probably me. That being said, not that many people took pics, thank God, so there's not that much evidence of that. But every time I see a bag of Doritos, I'm reminded of that, and so I can't really eat nacho cheese Doritos anymore. Yeah, noted. Yeah, maybe someday you'll see photos of baby Kip in the wild. But anyway, here's a Cool Ranch Dorito. Because I do remember how orange you were. I was so orange, it was kind of horrifying. Multiple people commented on it at the Overwatch gathering. Good times, good times. I was younger, stupider, more willing to go to conventions and embarrass myself for fun. However, I was mildly disturbed, not gonna lie. Understandable. You know, in order to get Dorito dust to stick to your face that well, you need to use like a decent amount of lip gloss. I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh! HD Kip has ended. Thanks for the redeem. Trim? Your 3D model's face really looked like the default VRoid Studio face. Thank you. I pride myself on being a VRoid model. Lloyd alive. Welcome to the stream. Pro tips. Yeah, glue the chips on directly to your face. Alright, here is the chip. I only got Cool Ranch because Cassie told me to, or like if we're honest. Huh. Alright, here we go. I think the best part of the Dorito is like that initial like crunch as you break the chip in half. Yeah. It's like really satisfying. That first like that's not what it sounds like. It's like a crunch. Let's see. But yeah, if I look like a VRoid Studio model, that's because I am one. Haha, got him. Let's see. So Cool Ranch. It tastes like ranch. I can feel the Dorito dust sticking to my face already, and I don't like it. I do not like it. It brings back memories that perhaps should remain buried. She is VRoid. It's true. Literally am. A model of one, even. It's true. Eat another one to kind of like figure out how I feel about it. It's like kind of tangy. I don't know if I would call it ranch flavor. Well, I guess it kind of tastes like, you know, those packets of ranch seasoning that you get that don't have any actual ranch dressing in them. Would you say it's cool though? I think it's definitely pretty cool, Josh. I do agree with that. This feels like a half ASMR chip tasting, half rating stream. That's because it is, Lloyd. You're nailing it. You're nailing it tonight, Lloyd. It's kind of like a tangy. Yeah, I guess it tastes like ranch flavoring, so more so than ranch dressing. I don't know what makes it cool, but I feel pretty cool eating the gamer chip. I took a bite out of this chip, so I have to finish it now. Give me a sec. think what contributes a lot to the satisfying crunch factor of a Dorito is the fact that it is a corn chip. Corn chips are crispy. Or it could just be because like the last bag I like have had open for a while, and this is like a brand new bag I just popped. Maybe the ranch we are all used to eating as a sauce isn't cool. No, Josh, you can't say that. That ranch, I grew up with that ranch. I can't believe you would just insult her like this. Hot ranch. Oh, that sounds kind of nasty. Flavor-wise, it's a little tangy, but mildly addicting. It's like salty, tangy, a tiny bit of sweet from the corn, maybe? Take that back. Yeah, you can't insult the ranch. That being said, it's the kind of flavor where I feel like I could eat some. I could eat a lot even, but I would get tired of it after a while. I know there's like food scientists out there at Frito-Lay's who are just like because there's people who spend their entire careers like perfecting the flavor profile of products like this in such a way that, you know, you eat one and you're hooked and you can keep eating it without getting tired of it, because that's how they make sales, you know? You gotta just be able to keep eating it. And I'm sure those people are horrified, but I enjoy this, but I could definitely see myself getting tired of it. So I will take the Cool Ranch Doritos and I'll put them in A tier. Tasty. I would eat them a lot, but then I would get sick of them. The best part of Cool Ranch is the first two chips, so you just take 10-minute break between chips. Yeah, exactly. Not the kind of chip you can just freaking mindlessly munch for like ever. Okay, so I'll put my chip clip onto the bag. We'll set aside the Doritos Cool Ranch for now. It goes solidly into A tier. Frito-Lay scientist out there is fuming and going back into the lab. Back to the drawing board, boys. Yeah, you gotta put the right amount of additives, which are not crack for legal reasons, but basically crack. They're sending a cease and desist as well as a trained assassin in this instance. Oh, I should mention I am not sponsored by any of these chip companies. I just really wish that I was. I just really wish that I was. Chip scientists absolutely annihilated after the stream. Oof! The feel-good chemicals are good for my brain. True that. Well, that's why they are hopelessly addicting. There's Dorito dust on my mouth. I don't like it. But yeah, so A tier, Doritos, Cool Ranch. I didn't get any nacho cheese ones because I can't relive that. Hi Chewy, welcome to the stream. We're eating. We are eating. Oh yeah, do let me know if the BGM's too loud or anything like that. You have a chip palate cleanser of some sort at hand. Oh, that's okay. I have water. I have a lot of water. Sounds good to me. Thank you, Cassie. I trust your creamy ears. You and Guri would have said something by now, I'm sure. The sound sounds like sound. It sure does, DM. Sure does. Just waiting for Shio Osoa to pop in here with the sounds like shit. It's been a while since I heard that. I'm helping. You are helping. So everyone who does sound checks in a streamer's chat is very helpful. There was nothing quite like the feeling of going back to your VOD and listening to it and being like, oh, I sound disgusting. Terrible feeling. Terrible feeling. Don't recommend it at all. Okay. Alright, now we stick our hand into the mystery bag pile. Oh my god, love when that happens. I know, Josh, it's fucking great feeling. Awesome feeling. I hate it. Hate it so much. And, you know, I do a lot of singing streams, so it's especially bad when I'm like, oh, I can't hear the BGM at all. Whoopsie! Oh, man. But they said it was good anyways, Lamau. I think, well, in that case, maybe it's like a subjective thing. But things like where I have severe audio delay in karaoke, or things where you can't hear my BGM, or the BGM's overpowering the voice, things like that are pretty easily fixed by chat, and I appreciate you guys for it. Alright, hand, chip pile. Alright, leaning. Ah yes, here's those chips that Cassie hates. This one I got at the recommendation of one Lily A. Lilium. Rest her soul. I hope she's having a good vacation. I miss her every day. I be missing her. F tier. Yes, Cassie would not eat this. Cassie hates this. I, on the other hand. Thank you for the kibs. Lily missers in chat, rise up. And that's again Nozomu Nara. What is it? Banana chip? It is tteokbokki chips. We have some sindangdong tteokbokki, a hot, spicy Korean snack. Technically speaking, I don't know if these count as chips. She calls them chips, so I just listen to her. Miss Lily A. Lillian. I miss her so much. But yes, they are tteokbokki. I think the reason Cassie gave for not liking these was that they are... It's the flavor profile. We'll get there in a second. Alright, you guys ready to hear it? So, I will describe them to you, I suppose, if you can't really tell from the picture. That's me missing Lilia, whose name I can never spell right. You're right, you're in the same boat as the rest of us. So they're like little tube-shaped guys, actually. So it kind of looks like a Cheeto, but it's hollow in the middle. So it doesn't really look like a Cheeto. And it's got ridges. And some kind of shiny glaze on it. And parsley flakes, apparently. So here is what a tteokbokki chip sounds like. It's like a close-ended rigatoni. I think mine are open. Oh yeah, Chewy has probably had them before as well. Oh, they're okay. Yeah. They have a weird aftertaste for me. That's interesting. You and Cassie might be in the same boat then, of maybe not liking them. Alright, here's a tteokbokki chip, up close and personal. Ready? I do agree that they don't taste like tteokbokki, but to me the aftertaste is fine. It tastes kind of like the sauce. I do love tteokbokki, but I can't eat the really spicy ones. So tteokbokki, for those who are not in the know, is a Korean rice cake dish, usually served with a spicy sauce. Oop. There, I'll look out real quick. Oh! They look like this normally. So this is what tteokbokki actually look like on the right here. So they're very red, very saucy. It's like a sweet, spicy type sauce. Sweet, spicy, salty. That's the flavor profile I think they're going for with the chips here, which are like a crunchy version of that. I don't know. Without the, I can't read. I can't read Chewy. Is that the same Duk as in your name? Is it really tteokbokki? I love Rose tteokbokki. Rosé? It's rosé, right? It's like the creamy sauce with the spicy. Yeah. I do actually really like those. I had some instant ones recently. It was quite good. The reason I have so many Korean snacks in today's roundup is because I live relatively close to a Korean market, so I'm always going over there for like snacks and alcohol. Rosé. Okay, yeah. Look, I see. Wait, have I been calling you Chewy Duck this whole time and your name is actually Chewy Duck? Like, as in the... Oh my god. The realizations that I'm coming to tonight. Yeah, flavor-wise, these chips... Well, I ate one while I was looking up what it looks like. I truly thought Chewy was named after a gooey duck. That's what I thought too. I thought it was a pun on gooey duck. But we guess he can confirm or deny in chat. You may have noticed from me eating one while I was literally Googling, but I really like these actually. They are... Hi Tim, welcome to the stream. I thought he liked Redacted. Cassie. I mean, who's to say that he doesn't, you know? But, so here's another tteokbokki chip. Redact this! Okay, if you say so, Tim. I just completely whiffed because someone... I just whiffed. I'm so sorry. Can I put it back? Can I put it back? No! Oh my god. Oh no. Redact this! The Diva Core. True. Very true. I'm so sorry. Chat moved at the exact wrong time, Cassie. I swear. Cassie took the bullet for you, Tim. Oh no. She just straight up missed. Yes, for everyone who has ever said that Kip don't miss, take note because I simply don't take a bullet for Tim. Actually, maybe do. Tim's a pretty good guy. Oh my god. They're bonding in chat over getting shot at. Let's go. Now, texture-wise, I do like this. I think it's rice-based. Let me see the ingredients real quick. Says here... Yeah, it's wheat-based. Kip complimented me, I'm crying. Don't cry, you little Tim guy, you little mochi. Don't fucking cry, okay? We're trying to eat chips and bond here, okay? We're not trying to have our feelings. No, he's crying so hard. But yeah, because these are wheat-based, they've got like, obviously they're not like the same. It's kind of like a Pringle versus like a true potato chip, you know? In terms of texture, it's many small things of starch attached to each other as opposed to one solid sheet of starch. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah. Second ingredient listed is brown sugar. So I understand why some people, namely Cassie, thinks they're too sweet. Crying while eating a bag of chips is a vibe though. Truly it is a vibe. Hi Samu, welcome in. I'm glad you're alive. Woof! Welcome, welcome. We're eating chips. The sweetness is intense and the way they stick together when they're old. That's true. Because they have that really high sugar content and because they've got like a nice layer of glaze on the outside, they do tend to get stuck together if you leave the bag open too long. So these are on the side of chips that I think would like... how do I put this? I am free for like 12 hours. 12 hours is pretty good. Hope you're getting so hydrated, Samu. Saying? Yeah, if you leave them alone too long and it's humid, even a little bit, they will stick together because of the sugar. It's pretty, like, kind of gross to think about, really. However, as a sugar fiend, I really like these. Precisely because they're a little sweet and a little spicy and a little salty. For me personally, I've been eating them basically non-stop since I opened the bag, which means I need to. I gotta save some room for the rest of the chips, so I gotta close this real quick. Gotta close this up real quick. Oh. So for me personally, even though Cassie doesn't like it and it takes her months to finish a bag, I think these are... I can eat a whole bag of these in one go. I can eat them non-stop. Does Kipu have a palate cleanser? I have some sparkling water, which fucking annihilates my taste buds, so that's kind of like cleansing my palate, right? Okay, another... S is for slurp. Angry water. Yeah, spicy water for my palate cleanser. Together. I am a sugar fiend, so I do like sweet things, so I think these are S tier for me personally. Because every time I buy a bag, I like mindlessly munch it for a little bit, and then when I come to, suddenly there's no chips left. Hi Lilith, welcome to the stream! No, Cassie, it's ideal because that means together we make one whole well-rounded individual because I will eat them for you, and you can eat my eggs for me, and we're even like that. So it works out. I can dispose of them for you. True, you can have all of them. See? That's perfect. Sorry, my chair is creaky. As for sad tteokbokki chip, yeah, I don't think they taste like reminiscent of a tteokbokki, but I do agree they don't truly taste like a tteokbokki. Maybe if they were rice-based, or maybe if the sweetness was less. Can you rate the ghost chips though? I didn't buy any. I was scared. I will add the ghost chips to this tier list at a later time perhaps, or I'll tell you what the rating is. Even though you don't have them with you, I think probably a B for me personally. No, they're like the ghost pepper chips disaster. I ate them once at Cassie's house and I nearly D-word. I do like them. Shot through the heart. It should be a tteokbokki puff. I think that would be good. Yeah, like a rice puff. That would be a texture. Ghost peeper. Because they're spicy. Yes, exactly disaster. My spicy tolerance is kind of shit, teehee. So I like them, but because my mouth is so weak and sad, I can't eat them often. The ghost pepper chips is so painful. I'm shaking Chewy's hand right now. I would put them right here next to my standby, my Costco chips. If I had the ghost pepper chips, which I do not today, sadly. Okay, drink some water. But yeah, we are still trying to rate these chips. They are so reasonable in terms of spice. Oh, Cassie. Cassie, you watched me like nearly D-word. Get Kip the one chip challenge. Oh my god. So. When I went to buy my Miku noodles for that one noodle eating stream that I did around New Year's, around Christmas, they sold the Miku noodles in the mall at like one of the weeb stores, which is a little sussy, but you know, whatever. It's food. It's weeby themed food. It's fine. Novelty food. So I rolled up in there and I'm like, oh, buying this. And they're like, oh yeah, the Miku noodles are really popular lately. This is the last one we have in stock for now, but we'll be restocking. And you know, people usually buy it together with this. And they showed me like little, you know, the little coffin shaped container that the one chip challenge comes in. Hi, awesome, welcome to the stream. So they showed me that and I was like, oh, that's crazy. And they're like, yeah, these are pretty spicy, you know, the one chip challenge. Once we had a kid buy some and he ate it right here in the store, and then like 30 minutes later he threw up in the Target, and I was like, oh shit. I guess the mall had a nearby Target, and they're like, clean up on aisle 5. That poor child. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, well, technically we sold it to him, so it's our fault, but you know, he ate it knowing what it was. He chose to eat it right here in the shop, so yeah, honestly, not bright. I would too if I were a child. I say child, but he was probably like, the way they described him was probably like pre-teens to teens. I say child because I'm old. But yeah, he didn't have a good time. And so that's what I think of whenever someone says, hey Kip, you should do the one chip challenge. I'm like, should I though? Would I be stronger than the child? Would I be stronger than the TikTok child? You're right, Cassie. You probably ate it for the TikTok and then nearly D-worded after. That is a child. Okay, right, RC? I ate the one chip challenge and my friends were like, we didn't see it, so I ate another. Chewy, did you live, though? Did you die? We're all waiting for your answer, Chewy. Did you die? If you didn't die the first time, did you die the second time? Chewy is the TikTok child. True! What I know of Chewy suggests to me that he oh no, he cried. He didn't die, but he cried. That's actually worse, I think. Hello, welcome to the Barsh and Tamani. You should probably get that checked out. Maybe get a new pair of pants. My belly hurts so much. Ooh, that's scary. When you guys eat like really spicy food, does it hurt your stomach? Because I have now had the experience where I ate something so spicy that I felt it like sitting in my stomach, being spicy. It hurts, but not my stomach. I see. Forte is the other kind of person. Like my stomach hurt. Like, well, it doesn't hurt. I guess it feels warm for a while until it's like fully digested, but afterwards I have no problems. My mouth hurts, stomach is warm, everything else is fine. Habanero? Yeah, habanero chips. Well, habaneros do that to me. I don't eat spicy food, so I wouldn't know. That's probably for the best. It hurt, and then it hurts again when it leaves the body. I do not have spicy poops. I had never had painful poops from spicy food. Yeah. So Chewy has stomach pain. I have mouth pain. Altogether, we are just one pain-filled individual. I can handle most spicy things fine. It's the tail end of the operation where I suffer. See, I didn't know this. I didn't know this was a thing until, like, the Hot One stream. But yeah. So the tail end of the operation is A-okay for me. I will be totally unfazed once it makes it through my stomach. I love to eat, but I'm like crying the whole time. You have mouth pain and emotional pain also. Yo, we got Korean chips. We got a lot of Korean chips, yeah. Do I call you shit or do I call you pants? I guess I'll call you pants. To be honest, I ate so many spicy things so frequently that I didn't know the tail end was not normal. I see. I'm so bad with spicy foods, but it's so good. That's interesting, RC. I didn't take you for someone who is not good with spicy. Your friend, on the other hand, your friend worries me. Who? That guy. Does he not have taste buds? Can he not taste the one chip challenge? Give extreme and Russell, right? Yeah. Them turtles are A. I've never had them, so I'm looking forward to it. Actually, let's try and eat those next, because I have a chip. Oh, where are they? Hello? Full chips? There's too many chips behind this desk. Wait a minute. Alright, so here we have probably the funniest packaging. We have a turtle who is just fucking laughing his ass off. He's like got a tear in his eye. And he's like, wow, 4 layers! So these are turtle chips that are sweet corn flavor. Apparently, it's called a turtle chip because it's like a 4-layered, super crispy structure of a chip. Let's see. They are made of corn, apparently. So it's a corn chip. You will shit your pants? I will not. But thank you for trying. Turtle chips are so good. There are a lot of different flavors. I saw how, like, what do you call it? I saw the dessert ones, like the churro ones and stuff. But I didn't end up getting any because I was like, perhaps this is outside the scope of the stream. You know? If I get into the dessert chips, then how am I gonna... Oh, they smell so good. This is the flavor sweet corn. Original? Is this the original flavor? Sweet corn? It looked like the original flavor, so I just grabbed it off the shelf. Corn flavor. It smells so... It does smell a little sweet. Sweet corn is good. Oh, that's promising. I don't know how to describe this flavor. It's kind of like caramel corn? Oh, it is. Okay, sick. I picked right then. The original flavor. A big lump with knobs. I see. It does smell like corn puffs. Yeah. Okay, so here comes the turtle chip. Koreans love the corn. Well, it has the... Oh, you're quoting that line. Alright, here's what a turtle chip sounds like. Ready? For something marketed as super crispy structure that wasn't very crispy. Shut up, Tim! I'm old as hell, okay? Leave me alone! I think it is a corn chip. But like the corn particles, or the structure of it is softer than I would have expected. That was very prolonged crispy. Yeah, because it's like the kind of, once again, more like a Pringle than like a potato chip. It's like, it like disintegrates a little bit as you're biting into it. It's got layers, it do got layers, but here, another one. Yeah, so crispiness, well, you guys seem to like it for some reason. Like, ogres have layers. Like an onion. I can't really do a Shrek accent. I would love to be able to, though. I am a bit divided on this. I just feel like they're getting so... Like, they get... The second they touch your, like, spit... Sorry to be gross. The second they touch your mouth, though, they start getting, like, soggy. So the crunch goes away really fast. Neon, yes. Get out of my swamp! Donkey! Donkey. Really no one. Yeah, texture-wise, I don't think this is my favorite. Although, sure, ASMR-wise, it sounds great because, like, there's the individual little crunches of every little starch bubble. Flavor-wise, though, someone's hungry. I'm eating chips for content, pants. I do be hungry. I'm trying to, like, get an opinion on it, but it is pretty good, like, flavor-wise. It does taste like sweet corn. Eat more. I am literally eating more. These chips are tax deductible. I don't think I bought enough to deduct them on my taxes, but that would be really funny. Just be like, hey, here's my receipt from the Korean market for like fucking 10 bags of chips. I like the flavor. The sweet corn flavor is really unique. You don't really get sweet corn as a flavor that much in like American snacks. I like the structure of the turtle chip. Like the 4-layer structure is really good. Like, it's really interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the texture. Flavor's pretty good. It's really strong though. I don't know if I could eat like a whole bag in like at once. I have come to the conclusion Kip will not like anything I like. Turtle chips are a chip you need to finish the bag to fully appreciate it. I see. Maybe it'll grow on me, yeah. Maybe if I sat here and just ate it during like a TV show or something, it would grow on me. Once you get far enough into them, it stops tasting so much like sweet corn and just starts tasting like, you know, corn chip. How many chips could a kip chip chip? If a kip chip could kip chips. Maybe you're eating stale turtle chips. Man, I just opened this bag too. Expiration date's in December. At least 2. I see. If you eat more chips, you will have eaten more chips. It's kind of like how... Okay, question. Do you guys like the original Cheetos texture, or do you like the Cheeto Puffs texture? It's fine. When you get chips together, you won't have to share. That is true. Chewy raises a good point, because we are just going to eat our own separate little bags of chips and be happy. Puffs? You guys like Puffs? I'm an original guy. So I think that's where the divide is, in terms of whether I like the turtle chips are for me or not for me. Because they remind me of Cheeto Puffs in terms of texture, like that like softness to them, or like that disintegrate in your mouth type like texture. And I'm not that big on that. I prefer the original Cheetos. So yeah, so RC is both. Josh is also both. They both hit in different ways. Yeah. So I prefer original over Puffs for sure though. Josh and RC shaking hands in chat. Okay, let's go. I put the turtle chips. Where are they? Lentil chips? No. Turtle. There's a picture of a turtle on the bag. How could I miss it? Oh, there it is. I think it's either a low A or a high B. Puffs get stuck on my teeth. My biggest issue. I don't mind that. I mean, I'm a Pringles enjoyer, so of course I don't mind that. But I think I will put them in would eat once in a while. Or maybe would eat in front of... Nah. I would definitely consider buying them, especially since I'm a sucker for things that have new flavors. I like flavors. I feel messy when I eat Puffs. Really? I say 2x Cheetos. Oh, you put a little line on them? That's smart. Licking your fingers after eating Cheetos makes them A tier for me. That makes sense. That makes sense, because I think there's something satisfying about the ritual of licking your hands after... Goodness, this is a real judge. Is it? I don't know. But yeah, so I think I would probably eat these once in a while, but I love trying like a variety of flavors. So any chip that has like a whole bunch of flavors available to me to purchase, I will probably tend to purchase a lot until I've tried everything. Licking your fingies, F tier. Yeah, you're like the chopsticks at the desk guy, aren't you? I am a mess, but I do have napkins, so rest assured I'm not actually licking my fingers. I know, right? She's like, the disintegration point. Well, I would have been like, yes, tastes good. Well, it tastes good is right. Well, I have to. Forte won't lick my fingers for me. Well, get on it, Forte. Not since high school. This guy. Imagine being friends and you won't even lick each other's fingers after eating Cheetos. Hi, Kanagi. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're doing crisps rating. Got a nice variety of different chips from different countries, I think. By which I mean we have, I think, 4, maybe 5 countries. Forte licking fingers for free? Well, is it for free? Okay, true homies slurping each other's fingers in chat. Love to see it, love to see it. Anyway, let's move on. Let me drink my little palate cleanser sparkly water. Ah, I am refreshed. I'm sure our corn chips stuck to my freaking teeth, but that's okay. We'll move on. Alright. Blindly. Unless you guys want to pick for me, I know the pictures are not very big, so you can't really tell what exactly it is. I guess I can zoom in. From these images. Wow. Cheetos fries. Takis. Which Takis? I have 2 Takis. Cheetos fries, since you're on the topic of them. Ah, yes. My favorite. Tato. Tato is the Northern Ireland exclusive brand, apparently. Cheetos, delete this. Oh no. I just like the name Tato, that's fair. Takis are D tier for me? I've never had most of these. They all look interesting. Yeah, so a lot of, let's see. So far we've done 2 American potato chips. Or no, sorry, an American potato chip, an American corn chip. Nacho, I guess. A Korean wheat-based chip, which is supposed to be tteokbokki flavored, and then the turtle chips, which are corn flavored. They're Korean, made of corn. Do you have any honey butter chips? I actually did, but I ate them all. I ate them all before stream. So for the record, the honey butter chips go in S tier, would eat nonstop. Because I was like, oh, I'll save a couple for stream, and then I ate them all. So they're so good. Yes, I like the honey butter chips a lot. They go in S tier. They're invisible S tier. Just imagine they're there. Okay, I saw Takis, but there's 2 types of Takis, so I will move on to the Cheeto fries. Chester's hot fries. Flamin' hot. Oh, that checks out because I don't like them. I see. Literally, Cassie and I can agree on everything except for food. That's funny, though. That's funny. I'll eat them all for you, queen. Do not worry. Yeah, let's scoot over a little bit. So Chester's fries, flamin' hot flavored. The name is a little misleading in my opinion because they're called fries, but they are not actually like. That kind of implies that they're like made of potatoes, right? Fries, like French fries, or what do you call it? French fries, or I suppose in some countries they would be chips. But these are actually made of corn. First ingredient, enriched cornmeal. They're corn-based, which is interesting because I thought they were potato-based, but what do I know? I just had wasabi-flavored crisps. Any kind of spicy crisps are my favorite. We have quite a few spicy ones here, so I hope you can find something that you like as well, Kanagi. If we were on an island and we had to survive off of only honey butter chips, we would last a day. I don't think we'd even last a day. We'd finish them off in one go and just die of starvation after chewing. Okay, check opening. Okay, so basically you open it up, you get these little, they look like little French fries covered in spicy powder. And I don't really know how else to describe them. It's a hot fry. Here is what a hot fry sounds like, up close and personal. In retrospect, it does make sense to me that these are corn-based. Because they have the same texture as the turtle chips, actually. Like the disintegrating, breaking apart sound, or feeling. So it's like a cornmeal, for sure. Here's another one. And that's about as spicy as I can do for, like, constant eating. I do find that the spice builds on you, though. I mean, it tastes like a hot Cheeto. If you've had a hot Cheeto, you know. Like a hot Cheeto that has less hot powder on it, I suppose. Yeah. This is about as hot as I can finish a whole bag of in one go. So these are my favorite of the, like, regular Frito-Lay's type chips. They are a little hot. But not so hot that I can't eat, like, a whole bunch of them. Flamin' hot Mountain Dew! That sounds awful. Have you guys had, completely unrelated, but have you had, like, any kind of spicy alcohol? Because I do not like it. Do not like it. I've had, like, a sriracha flavored vodka that was awful. I think it's supposed to be used for, like, Bloody Marys, but don't do shots of it. Just save yourself that. Don't do that. Tierlist is kind of cut off. Can you pull it down? Oh, yes. Sorry, I zoomed it in so that I could see. Spicy alcohol. Yeah. Does fire whiskey count? I guess so. I just had the Smirnoff Spicy Tamarind. How was that? Did you like it? There's the tier list again. So here's where we're at. I have not had, what do you call it? Fireball. I've never had Fireball. I'm not a huge cinnamon person, so I'm like a little afraid to try. Simon likes it. I think spicy, like the tamarind would help, I think, because it has a flavor to it besides just spicy. Sriracha flavored vodka, not the way to go. I also had a beer that was supposed to be Mexican hot chocolate flavored. So that would be basically like chocolate-ish, but with like chili in it, like a spicy aspect to it. I hated that. Something about carbonation with spiciness just really it burns. It burns. I do not like pain. Yeah, I can imagine that. Samu would know. Samu would know. It's weird. I don't even like Bloody Marys. I've never had like a straight up Bloody Mary before because I do not like the idea of. I don't like V8. I don't like savory drinks. Just serve me some soup. It's fine. I love any fruity alcohol. I have a strong zero pineapple at the moment. That's good. I love strong zero. If I can't taste the alcohol, I'm like pogging. I'm wogging. But spicy, not my thing. Okay. So, yeah, hot fries. I think I would eat them pretty much until I cannot eat them anymore. Yes, I had, and I didn't like it. It had something with jalapeno and was not good. I love sweet drinks. Yeah, we're all shaking our hands together in the sweet drinks crowd over here. We are shaking hands. We are shaking hands. Do I have any more clips? I do. I hear them. Where are they? There's one. I have so many chip clips, but I'm gonna have to finish a couple of these bags off by the end of stream, or else we're just gonna have so many unfinished bags. The hot fries are gonna go in A tier because I can eat them a lot. There's not really much I can do to describe the flavor. It's spicy and corn. Spicy corn. I have a decent sweet tooth, but I eat too much of it at a time and I just feel sick. I have yet to encounter the threshold at which I eat too much sweet and feel sick. I ate like a thing of Gushers the other day. Okay, it's been a long time since I had Gushers. I can eat a lot of sweet, but the individual objects that I eat can't be too sweet, if that makes sense. I don't know. Okay, so the fries go in A. Would eat them till I'm tired of them. Let's cleanse the palate again. I kind of miss Gushers, but every time I open a packet, like, every time I open a packet of Gushers, I swear there's always one that's like exploded. And so everything else is all sticky and it's kind of nasty, you know? That's my like memory about Gushers. I haven't had a Gusher in a long time. Gushers do be gushing in my meowth. They sure do be, Samu. Are you good? I can't eat something if it's too sweet. It turns into sour for me if it's too sweet. No idea if that's just a me thing. RC really likes concentrated sweet. Kanagi, I agree with you. There's like a certain type of sweet where if you eat it, I don't know if the word is cloying. I don't know if that's the right word in English. But like it like kind of hurts your mouth? Or it feels funny in your throat kind of thing. I don't know if that's it, but I have something similar where if something is too sweet, then it tastes funny to me. I love sour things though. RC, do you like those like warhead candies? I like those. The ones that are just pain. Just put them in your mouth and all you feel is pain. I love super sweet things. Chewy, that's because you're super sweet. Got him. But no, that checks out because you do like your cake and stuff. I like warheads. I like jawbreakers and stuff like that. I only like very light sour things. You're no fun. If it doesn't put a hole in your tongue, then what are you even living for? I like Sour Patch Kids. Like cake too? I know you do, Tim. I know you do. Llama, who do you want to be discouraged? Yourself? Fucking degenerate. Answer. Degrade me, Wolfie. Okay. Why do you have to put it like that? If it doesn't burn your tongue, is it even sour? True. I love just eating lemons. That's... You know, I could probably do that. I haven't done it. Because I can? Okay, fair. Okay, Samu. My usual thing. Samu, did you get into the alcohol again? What's in your mouth, boy? Spit it out. Spit it out. Drop it. Drop it. You've been a really bad dog, Samu. Get in. You know what? You need to get in your crate. Get in your crate and think about what you've done, okay? You don't get to go outside until you've thought about what you've done. Get in there. Go on. Don't look at me like that, Samu. Get in the crate. You think the puppy eyes will work? They're not gonna work. You drank too much again. The words of discouragement suddenly come in. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? All right, get in the crate, Samu. I'm gonna put a blanket over there, and you're just gonna have to sleep. Sorry. He doesn't want to. Oh my god. I don't need Kip's help to feel bad about myself. Why? He's barking? He's barking? Why is he barking? Woof woof. For legal reasons. Kip! Yeah, agent. Forte, I got jealous of Samu. Do you guys want yourselves to be degraded, or do you want to direct that at somebody? I'll give you a few seconds to answer while I open my nice bag of chips. Jesus! This one's got a little Ziploc top on it, so let's use... Actually, no, I guess I can go into the Takis. We have Takis Fuego and Takis Nitro. New look, same intensity. First step, be a dog. Easy. I'm chillin'. I know you love Takis. I am a little afraid as a result. So these are habanero and lime, artificially flavored tortilla chips. Nitro. Like Discord. Fuego is greater than Nitro, in my opinion. Okay, Chewy wants to be degraded to balance split because you're so sweet. Comment to me. Takis, those are my shit. I bought them specifically because of you. But stay in the crate. You don't get any, okay? You hear this rustling? Man. Okay. Anyway, now that I've shaken the bag directly into my microphone and felt a little bad about it. These things, I feel so cheated. It says easy open here, but there isn't even a notch in the bag to open with. Am I stupid? Hi Ube, welcome to the stream. I heard Takis are banned in some parts of Europe because toxic. That's kind of scary. They burn my mouth but can't stop eating. Cassie, that's the saddest thing I've ever read. Remy told me he eats chips on top of rice as a meal. Remy eats some interesting things. I'm so concerned for all y'all's health. Toxic? I don't think they're toxic, but they sure aren't good for you, that's for sure. Okay, I can't open this. I guess let's Alright, so we have Takis Nitro flavor, habanero lime. Love to eat toxic waste. I know, me too. It's kind of like how Oreos are vegan because they don't have, like, everything is artificial in them. I ate food I never had with Remy. I mix my hot cheats with mac and cheese. Didn't they sell a hot Cheetos flavored mac and cheese at one point? They dye your poop red and you think you are dying if you eat too many. Okay, so it's not natural coloring. Noted. Alright, here's a Taki for you. Your boy can get behind this. Happened too many times. Oh, that's crunchy. Yeah. So what a Taki looks like, for those who are not familiar, is it's like a little roll. So it's a tortilla chip. So basically what you're getting is a tiny little tortilla, a little round corn flour guy. Is it made of corn? Yeah, it is made of corn. A little round corn flour guy that is rolled up into a tube, and then I think it's fried. So like there's a lot of decent layers, of chip there, and then they coat it in like a spicy flavor dust. I like the wavy Takis too, but I think it's like a wavy potato chili with Taki dust. Oh, that makes sense. Chip with Taki dust. I definitely need another snack to balance the Takis. It's almost too flavorful. I do agree. It's heavy. Let's see. You get a tortilla chip that gets sprinkled with hella powder. If you have Doritos Dinamitas, it's the Dorito Takis. Maybe you get multiple bags of chips for dinner. No, Uwe, eat real food! Looks like pasta covered in bright colored dust. It's, I mean, basically. Oh, he doesn't have chips. Those are a disgrace, Forte. Ooh, we got some strong opinions in chat about crisps. Alright, here's another one. Mmm. Flavor-wise, the lime is actually surprisingly strong. It's like super lime. I don't know what an all-dressed chip is, Ube. I have no idea what that tastes like. I've never seen one. I've heard about them. Lime on chips slaps. I agree. That being said, what Chewy was saying about these being almost too flavorful is very true, actually. The crunch is amazing, though. The texture is, like, great. Hold on. I've ate so many new crisps in Japan, like pizza flavor ones, and that nori one on the list. The nori one's pretty tasty. Pizza flavor crisps is an interesting concept to me. Crunch. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Taki's texture-wise, this is great. Ooh, she's very lime. She's so lime. Mm. So I would say the habanero aspect of it is more like an afterthought almost. It's basically a little tortilla lime chip. With like a little bit of spicy at the end. In terms of flavoring. It's very lime. It's like extremely lime. I would say it's almost too much lime, if there was such a thing. I like the texture a lot. Un poquito picante. Yes, that was really bad Spanish. I'm so sorry. Just a little spicy. Just a little. Poquito? Picante? The more I think about it, the more I'm worried about my pronunciation, so I'm just not going to say anything. I think these guys... Kip. Thanks. Gracias, Samu. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Sorry, I had to. You're good. It's, oh, this is embarrassing. Okay, I'm sorry for Taki's Nitro likers, but I think this is one of those things that I would eat if it was in front of me, but I don't know if I would go out and buy them myself. Mucho grassy asses. Muchos grassy asses? Yes, correct. See? You're getting it. You're getting it, Tim. And Kanagi. So I like it in theory. I like the texture a lot, actually. I think if they made these in like a whole bunch of different flavors, I eat so many of them. But it's so strong. They're also pretty pricey, Takis are. Yeah. I guess so. I got not sponsored, but I did get these for free from my my very lucky brother who I sent on a chip run for me. So, haha, thanks, bro. Hee. I'll have to ask him how much I owe him later. Okay. Big fan of the original Takis. Haven't tried these ones. They're spicy, but they mostly taste like lime. It's not that good of a lime imitation either. It's like very... I don't want to say artificial. It's like a very floral lime, though. Taki these nuts! Sponsored, not sponsored. Kit, please tell me you have the Hawaiian mango habanero chips on this list. I have many chips on this list, but I don't think I have those. We can do a sequel. We can always do a sequel. Add more chips later on. I didn't want to like waste you guys' time too much taking suggestions, although I have been asking around just like, hey, what chips should I get, guys? Oh, those are so good. Okay, Cassie, DM me where to get... Oh, they spicy. So maybe good call on your part. I see. Are they like a Trader Joe's thing, or a bag of them open right in front of me? Oh, Trim. A dangerous game having a bag of chips open in front of you. In front of the computer. Mr. Safeway. Oh, wow. Surprisingly easy to obtain. Okay. Alright, if I do a sequel, get the... I guess I'll just buy a bunch of spicy chips and see if I D-word. Which chips? The Hawaiian mango habanero chips. I want chips. Yeah, Chewy, that's the point. Alright, now that I've sat here and let it marinate for a little bit, let's say some words of discouragement for Chewy. Open the chips, slurp the chips, go, where are my chips? At the realization you ate them all. That's basically me. Basically me with anything on the would eat nonstop list. Oh, I forgot Lamel. Don't worry, I am... Okay, I wouldn't say I'm a good streamer, but I'm a pretty okay streamer. I remember how to do things from time to time. Hydrated, we checked, we chip, okay. Words of discouragement for Chewy. I think the habanero ones made me break out in a sweat. Oh gosh, that's kind of scary. And you can handle spicy much better than I can, so I'm a bit concerned. Oh, I have seen these. Yes, I do know where to get these. Thank you. I always forget that when you buy things on Amazon, it's like in huge amounts. Do not buy them at this price. Yeah. This is also for 3, but this is also stupid expensive. Yeah, just fucking, if you need to buy chips, please just go to the supermarket if you can. Alright. Cassie do be a bit of a spicy bun. She do be a bit spicy. She do be a little spicy. That's okay. That's why we love her. Alright, Chewy. Listen here. Listen here. How far along have you come working on your debut, huh? Have you gotten anything done since the last time we talked about it? Hello? Everybody's waiting for you. People are like talking about you. Like, oh wow, when is Chewy gonna like finally become a VTuber? We've been waiting on him. Look, buddy, it's been like, how long have I been talking to Chewy? It's been like a year almost. That's crazy. Hello? You won't even show me your ref sheet? He has the longest gestation period of any mammal known to mankind. The Chewy duck. People have been talking what? Haha, hee. Yeah, they're like, oh, you know, he has his art mama picked out already. It's mostly us. Yeah, it's the two of us, basically. I didn't want to out you, but if you're gonna out yourself, then. Well, soon. Soonish. Ooh. A whoa. Ooh woo. What's this? Yeah, show us. No, just kidding. You don't have to show us right now. We're just being impatient. Yeah, we're just being impatient in it. True art does take time. It's true, but that being said, it sure has been almost a year, and I'm pretty sure Chewy has already had, like, his character design done. He's actually good at keeping secrets. How dare he? How dare he be good at keeping secrets from people? The world wants to know, Chewy. I want to know. I'm a nosy bitch. Shakes him. That is not one of the traits of a VTuber, Chewy. I know, right? How are you gonna do a model peeky if you're gonna be all secretive about your model, huh? Oh, peeky. You have to immediately run to someone and show someone. All my friends in chat, I am so sorry. I will be showing you my whips. Sorry. Deal with it. I can't keep secrets. I think the only thing I've managed to keep a secret in like the past year was like my starting soon screen. Which I love, by the way. But that I only managed to keep a secret because same day that I got it, I streamed and used it. So yeah. It was a scam! It was a scam! That's the only reason I didn't show anybody! Cassie! What do you mean you were shook? It's true, I'm really bad at... Oh, okay. I was like, why didn't she show me? I admire people who make their own starting screen scenes. Why is this so hard to pronounce? Starting soon screens, BRB, and ending soon screens. And I don't know how to art, so it's a hard... Whoa. Yeah, practice your VTuber leaking information skills here. Yeah, you know, like when you do, hey, retweet, and I'll show you the feet of my model. Or whatever, however they do. I didn't do that either. I just posted my whole ass ref immediately. Woof. Ah, yeah. Samu has made his own starting soon screen, and it's really pog, and I don't think he considers himself like an artist, but I think it's pretty pog. Maybe you guys can like hook up and talk about it sometime. If your VTuber starts leaking, you may be entitled to compensation. Call 1-800 fake number to speak to our team of lawyers and see if you may be entitled to compensation for your leaking VTuber. Is that how it goes? I don't know. I literally don't know. Call a doctor. Oh, disaster. If you're concerned about your VTuber leaking, do not attend movie nights. I will cry. You will probably have to call a doctor. I leaked a little. Oh no, Chewy. When you put it like that, it sounds so bad. Are you okay? I just demolished 20 chips. I am putting this bag the fuck away. Oh, Trim, I told you. I told you it's dangerous. Yeah, the blackout silhouette with however many it likes to reveal it. Yes, exactly. We'd like to talk to you about your VTuber's extended warranty. Some flex tape should fix the leaky VTuber. Here's the sound of me slapping flex tape on myself. Okay, ready? Ow. Anyway, what the hell was I doing? Eating chips. I think that was enough discouragement for Chewy. It wasn't that discouraging. Sorry. Not sorry. Hello, Alco. Welcome to the stream. Loving Alco a normal amount time. Okay, I'll eat some more chips and then I'll give Forte his words of discouragement. I feel like there's different types of art, a starting soon screen, a layout, and characters are all different types of art. Yeah. Graphic design is its own thing. Like, motion graphics is its own art, and then illustration is its own art. Concept art is obviously its own art. Animation, MoGraph. Animation is the same thing as MoGraph. Graphic design is not the same thing as MoGraph, but there's a little bit of overlap. It's all pretty wild. All different skills. because someone's good at drawing doesn't mean that they'll be good at the other two. I, for example, am pretty okay at graphic design, but drawing. If I ever was a VTuber, I'd just use clip art. Honestly, it helps a lot, even for like making schedules, to just use clip art. Okay, enough of that. So I've had one Takis, let's try the other Takis. So we've had Takis Nitro, here is Takis Fuego. Fuego means fire. Does it? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, my Spanish is going. Okay, and here it says hot chili pepper and lime artificially flavored tortilla chips. So same concept, it's a tortilla that has a whole bunch of, well, first it's rolled up and then it's rolled around in like spicy dust. Fuego. Mamma mia. It does? Okay, sick. Thank you, Fred. I was like, oh shit, oh fuck, I just embarrassed myself. It's been a long time since I thought about my vocabulary at all. Alright, so there you go. Takis Fuego. I think the difference is the other ones were habanero lime, and this is quote unquote hot chili pepper and lime, which could be a jalapeno, who knows. Alright. I feel like these are bigger tortilla pieces, but it might just be because I have the bigger bag size here. Fuego slaps. Okay, well, I got high expectations. Here is what a Fuego Taki sounds like. Oh, that is good. I like that. Actually, I like that a lot. So this one, so same kind of texture. It's the like rolled up little dude. A rolled up little tortilla. It seems like either the tortilla chip is thicker or it's because the bag is bigger. I don't know if they use different size. Maybe I was just unlucky in the last one, but these seem to be like a bigger size than the Nitro bag, which is, I don't know if you can tell from the picture, but I have a smaller bag of the Nitro Takis than of the Fuego Takis. Time to eat the entire bag. This is quite tasty, so I might, which is dangerous, I think. So you've got that really pronounced like lime flavor to it, like right off the bat, and then something about it reminds me, I don't think I'm mistaken, something about the flavor of it reminds me of my favorite, like, this is gonna be weird, my favorite spicy ramen. So I think it's probably the same kind of chili peppers that is used in the spice flavoring, but because it tastes kind of like my Shin Ramyun that I like a lot, I do agree with Cassie and everyone else who said it. Taki's Fuego is better than Taki's Nitro. Yeah. It reminds me of chili limon top ramen. Yeah. Exactly like that. I like it quite a bit, actually. Let me eat one more, just to be sure. Hold on. I do think the crunching is also more robust. Maybe 5 more just in case. No. We're playing a dangerous game. Oh, this is really tasty. Oh, I'm in danger. I have to stop. That is good. It is very spicy. But the lime, I think, really helps cut through the spiciness, and it makes me want to eat more. And I have started to sweat, so that's probably not a good sign. I would eat it all in one sitting, just like me. Can't wait to watch the VOD and make a tier list of Kip crunches. How meta. I do think these ones have a better crunch than the Nitro, but I don't know if it's because it's a smaller bag and smaller stuff. Crunchosity of a crisp is really important. I agree with you, Kanagi. I think these guys go in S tier. I think I would probably not be able to stop. I'm gonna buy Cassie one whole bag. True. A little tweet for Cassie. Oh, it's spicy though. It is so spicy. Alright, do I have any more chip clips? I do. Okay, I will attach it to my other big bag of chips. Ugh. Okay, cannot do that. Big bag of chips is too big. We'll get another clip. We'll get another clip. Okay. Alright. Those are good. I'm putting them in S tier. No, the reddest of poops for all day. You'll be fine. You won't be dying. I see now. I see why they have Takis at all the liquor stores. It's really delicious. You can't stop eating, but it also makes you thirsty. And so, I see. It sells the alcohol. It sells the beverages. Maybe I should start serving these. They're great for alcohol snacks. Oh my god, yes. I was just thinking that. But at least they were delicious. I do feel it would be delicious with alcohol. Yeah. There's no shame in enjoying a delicious snack. But I guess like once you're not enjoying the deliciousness anymore, then the shame does kind of kick in a little bit. But at least you enjoyed it, right? I have to go night-night, but enjoy your chips. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Chewy. I hope you had a good time. Good night, sleep tight. And have a good tomorrow Sunday. Have a good day at work, I think. Have a good day at work. Leave. Turn to the side to burp. Haha, none of y'all heard that. Teehee, ho ho. Man, those are good. I'm still thinking about them. Oh man. Alright, now where is Forte's discouragement? I wonder if she has enough clips to save these food. I do. Thinking of her Fuego Takis. I have a lot of clips. Oh! I forgot one. I forgot to take a picture of one. I wonder if I can still add it to the tier list maker. I forgot to add my honey twist snacks. It'd be a really shitty photo. Forte's discouragement. Alright. What am I gonna yell at Forte about? Yeah, it's the Korean honey twist apple snack guys. I don't really know if they count as a crisp or a chip or anything like that. They are a snack. Quite tasty. We like them. So there's cool ranch Doritos, but where's original nacho cheese? You know, Lloyd, I went on a whole spiel about how I will probably never be able to eat nacho cheese Doritos again. And if you want to listen to that, you gotta catch the VOD. Lamau! We hate nacho cheese in this Chili's a little bit. There's a little bit of... There's a story about it. There's a story. There's always a story. Crisps are just chips, to be honest. I'm trying to be inclusive, Guri. I'm trying to include kind of here. A crisp, a chip, a crunch, a grunk, a twunk. Wait, no, the last one is something else. Yeah, I think a twunk is maybe something else. It is a snack, though. Depending on your taste, you could consider a twunk a snack. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. Chips or fries. But oh, my brain! Oh, jeez. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I do not see it. Okay. True, twunks are snacks. See? Cassie understands me. Alright, Forte. Listen up, you stinky lion. Forte, I don't understand how, after all this time being a VTuber, you can still say those cheesy-ass lines and be, like, mega cringy on stream and do it all with a smile. I don't understand. Like, have you no shame? Are you not embarrassed? Hello? Are you not, like, do you feel nothing? Truly, are you unbothered? How can you summon up that much down bad energy for literally anyone who has 4,444 channel points? Not that I'm keeping count or anything. How? How? He's probably a masso. True. Probably right, Simon. You're so right for that. He is a he is a natural performer. Derogatory. Oh my god, it's always so much fun when Greed gets in on a roast. Jesus. The shame is so large, kid. The shame hurt me so much. I want you to sit in the corner and think about what you've done, Forte. Really marinate in that cringe, okay? Not probably, definitely. Yes, ma'am, sits in the corner. Alright, think about your actions. What is this? I picked up something that is labeled kalbi. I cannot read Korean. The text is entirely in Korean. Osatsu? It appears to be a sweet potato flavor snack. Oh, so it's not made of... I see. So, top ingredients, wheat starch, sweet potato powder, potato starch. Okay, so it has potato in it. I don't know if that was as discouraging as he wanted. Or if he was waiting for, like, to be put in a kennel or something. I don't know. I never know what people want from me with that. You know what? Being in a crate isn't so bad. You having a good time, Samu? You got shrimp flavored chips? I sure do. We got the shrimp chips right here. But I'll eat those next then. Okay, here is... Ooh, they're in interesting shape. They're like... How do I describe this? They're like little... Okay, so imagine the shape of an onion, right? You don't have to imagine. I'm chilling and possibly sober again. I'm happy for you. Calanion. Where is the Calanion emote? Oh god. There it is. Yes, imagine that shape, but it's also pointy on the bottom. Onion. Yeah. So that's what it looks like. It is made up of wheat powder and potato starch, so it is like one of those... Texture is closer to like a shrimp chip than it is to like a potato chip. Uni off, yes. Okay, Forte, you can come out of the corner because you made up the Oni off joke. We're forgiven. You can come out of timeout now. Now, I feel like I just had a stroke reading that. Why do they call it an onion when you oni off the skin, oni on, eat the onion? Ugh, my brain returns. He came back so fast. Welcome back, King. Alright, so here's what a sweet potato snack tastes like. Korean, it's kalbi, but it's Korean sweet potato snack of some sort. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's... Okay. So for a little bit of background, I don't really care for sweet potatoes. Does it taste like sweet potato crisps? Yeah, it does, kind of. But I think it's like a little bit of like artificial potato-y. Yeah. Spittin'. Sweet potatoes, mid. Bad even. RC, you and I have far more in common than I had foreseen. It's... I wouldn't say it tastes like a sweet potato crisp, which I like, kind of. Or a sweet potato fry, which I also like. But it's very sweet. The texture's not that good either. It's quite soft. It's not as crunchy as I would like. Parsnip crisps are good, I really like those. Or taro crisps as well. It's like, why do they call it the oven when you in the cold food, out the hot food? It's too sweet. I don't think it's like a true chip because it's not savory. It's it tastes like... Have you ever had the sweet potato flavor Kit Kats? Because I know they exist in Japan. If you have had them, then picture that flavor, but it's crispy. And that's basically what you've got here. It's a very strong, somewhat exaggerated sweet potato flavor. I think it's too strong. The matcha Kit Kats are pretty good. Some of the novelty Kit Kats are a little hit and miss. Sweet potato casserole with corn flakes as a topping. You know, that is basically the flavor I'm getting here. That's actually exactly it. I have had mixed tuber crisps. Oh, in the black bag. I like those. I'm a big fan of those personally. Wow. I don't like these. I don't like these. I think this is the first one that makes it into the D tier, where even if you bought them and put them in front of me, I would not eat them. It's just too sweet. Or too strong of a sweet potato flavor. It's a lot. It's so much, actually. I don't like it. Write that down. Write that down. It's written down for you, Queen. It's right there on the tier list. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, I hated that. Maybe... Oh no, but it's sweet though, so I don't actually think Cassie would like it either. I think we might be in agreement on this. I'll have to bring her some sometime and see if she agrees with me. Ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan. That was actually the first one I would not eat even if you gave them to me for free. I don't think I... Ugh. The aftertaste! It lingers! It tastes like very, very sweet potatoes. I'm also not a fan of sweet potato unless there's a lot of ranch. Yeah, it has to be like a savory preparation for me. Why is it called sweet potato if the potato in the sweet but out the potato? Ugh, my brain. Like a feeling of brain freeze. But less physical and more like conceptual. Okay, so that's the sweet potato. That's snack, I suppose. Alright, apparently, first one I grabbed is shrimp chips. Emotional damage. Psychic damage, if you will. Kip's brain is losing function the more she reads chat. It's true. It's true. That's why literally by the end of like a 5-hour stream, I am speaking like in tongues because I no longer understand the English language because you guys are wacky. They're whack. What scares me is the lentil chips. It sounds like eating some kind of plastic. Well, we'll find out, won't we? But we've got the shrimp chips here. The classic Calbee shrimp chips, baked wheat puff snacks original. They're 50 years. Their brand has just turned 50 years. 50 years of shrimp chips. The original. That's crazy. And the number one ingredient here is a wheat flour, so they are indeed wheat-based. There's a gray fluffy cinnamon roll in my lap. That's fine. That's ideal. Who needs to be able to spell? 50-year-old crisps. Oh, that's really... Oh, can I get... That's a horrifying thought. Alright, here's what a baked shrimp chips... These look like little, I don't know how to describe them. Kind of like a french fry, if the french fry had like little ridges on it, like lengthwise, like a candy cane almost. I love shrimp chips, Spencer. Spelling is overrated. I never need spiel good, never. You're right. So right for that, RC. So right. Everyone understands you on the internet, whether you spell good or not. I've never had the spicy shrimp chips. Here is what a Calbee shrimp chip, which many of us have had in our childhood, tastes like, but also it's like sounds like. Here you go. Mmm. Now that is a good crunch. I don't know if it sounds good, but that crunch like reverberates through your teeth. It's a good crunch. You're Lily approved. It did? These are tasty. Sounds like you crushed the whole bag. It was a single chip. I felt that in my teeth too. Hi Shino, hi, welcome to the stream. We're eating chips and rating them. I should probably pick up the pace a little bit. I don't know, shrimp is the same as prawn, but since I'm British, but I love prawn cocktail crisps. I actually have some. I have some of those. The Kato brand of chips in prawn cocktail. I think they might be the same thing. A shrimp is the same as a prawn, I think, in terms of flavoring. The shellfish that turns red when you cook it? Yeah. Hi Shu, welcome to the stream. Welcome, we are eating chip. We have a Canadian to bridge the divide between the Brits and the Americans here. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Cheetos hot fries. They're pretty up there. They're pretty up there. Shrimp chips are another thing that is dangerous for me. Flavor-wise, if you've never had them, it tastes... The first thing is you get is salt. Just a nice, pure, like, simple salt flavor. And you get, like, wheat. So kind of like toast, actually. It tastes a little bit like toast. But less cooked toast. My cousins are British, I'm so sorry. Shino, hi. We have an actual Brit in chat. You can't say that. Hello, Nightmare Assassin. How is your news? Welcome to the stream. So, salt and then like a nice clean like bread-ish, wheat-ish flavor. Like really, it's like a cracker almost. And then... The thing about shrimp chips is... I don't really like shrimp. Not actually a huge shrimp fan. Something about the shrimp flavoring they use in shrimp chips is so good. It's so mysterious though. It doesn't taste like shrimp really. It just adds like a certain savoriness to the chip, which is really good. And then it ends again on like an aftertaste of salt. So that's the flavor of a shrimp chip really. It's really tasty though. These are definitely, it might be the nostalgia glasses, the nostalgia goggles, but I could definitely crush a bag of shrimp chips. I have to make myself stop. Adds like an umami flavor to a chip. Yeah, exactly. They can really demolish an all-you-can-eat sushi pile though. Oh, you're gonna be asking a girl you really like out on Monday because you finally gained confidence again. Good luck to you. Good luck to you so much, Nightmare. I'm rooting for you. Shrimp chips are my childhood. Me too. So like I've got some pretty powerful nostalgia filters on here, but they are so delicious. Yeah, I can eat a whole thing of these. It's dangerous. Whoops. Good luck, unless her name is Kip, in which case bad luck. Don't worry, Agent, I don't stream on Mondays, so there's no way it could be me. Also, I'm his auntie, so that would be whack. That would be incredibly whack. I stole a whole bunch of, like, chip clips from work. Stole, gently lifted, but I may be running out. That's okay. We can double up a little. Okay, pop open the magnets, use them to close my chip bag for me. It seems like a terrible waste of magnets, but you know, it is what it is. Oof. I just need something to hold it closed. I just gotta keep it together. I just gotta keep it together. Me every day to myself at work. I just gotta keep it together for a couple more hours. Just a couple more hours, Kip. You can do it. Have to save the chips long enough to eat them. That's all it is. Borrowed on a temporary basis. I might bring them back. Me who occasionally uses tape. Yeah, I can use tape. Don't want to bust out my good shipping tape in order to, like, seal my chip bags, you know what I mean? And I'm a little too lazy to walk out to the kitchen and get the masking tape. 126 hours left. Of? The 5-finger discount. Yes, that is the cheapest way. Okay. I think it'll be interesting. We've had the shrimp chips. Let's compare them to the British prawn cocktail. These were kindly brought to me by Miss Callan S. Trout, who recently visited Northern Ireland, I believe. We have here Tato prawn cocktail chips. The secret's in the flavor. Oh, I'm sorry, they're flavored potato crisps. That's how you know. That deep in Ulster's countryside is Tato Castle, where Tato has been making some of the world's best-loved crisps and snacks since 1956. Oh, they're local potatoes? That's crazy. They sure did expire at the beginning of the month, though. Eh, it's fine. Irish, yeah. Tato sandwich. Yeah. So this is Tato brand prawn cocktail chip crisps. It's really hard for me to switch, sorry. So these are like your average, this is a normal potato chip. Like, it's obviously a slice of potato. Not real English crisps. I don't have anyone who's, I have a coworker who's currently in the UK. I could ask her to buy me some chips, but she won't be back for another 2 weeks at least, so I won't. Oh, they smell really good. Oh. It smells like shrimp cocktail, which I suppose, so it has the cocktail sauce in addition to the shrimp itself. It's got like a tangy tomatoey flavor to it, or scent to it. And let's see what she tastes like. Here's what the chip sounds like as well. That's quite nice. The flavor is really strong. Yeah, it's definitely not just a prawn chip, but a prawn cocktail chip. There is definitely the flavor of the cocktail sauce. I wish I had those chips. Really funny. I do think the crunch factor is a little lacking, but it might be because they're pretty thin cut so far as potato chips go. potato aspect is there. So on first bite, you get shrimp cocktail sauce, which is usually like a tomato-based, a little bit of vinegar type thing. And then after that, you taste something mysterious. I can't put my finger on it. But then after that, then it's back to sauce. And then at the end, you taste the potato. The potato's really good. Cocktail sauce is like shockingly spot on. You telling me a shrimp cocktail these chips? I am. Not only did a shrimp cocktail these chips, a prawn might have done it too. The prawn cocktail ones I like are the Skips brand ones. They melt on your tongue. I had them for my lunchbox as a kid. Other than that, Walker Crisp are good too. I am writing this down. I'm writing this down. Someday I'd like to visit the UK. The eternal shrimp versus prawn war. I always thought a prawn was just like a bigger shrimp. I may be wrong though. I'm wrong about many things. This wouldn't be the first one.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back before it fades to black? Say my love pound, that's but then come on, chicken ass, go chicken go, go chicken go, now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Thanks for the chicken attack redeem. Welcome to the stream, Mon Pudding. Wow! I almost went in 2016 and then my cousin said maybe not. Oh, I see. I haven't heard this in ages. Yeah, it's an old meme, but it checks out. Alright. I think I would eat these once in a while. The flavor is a little strong. I would probably have to be in the mood for it, for the vinegariness. But it was pretty good. Pretty good. It's your average potato texture. Are you crunching into our ears? I sure am, Mon Pudding. If you came for crunchiness, this is the right stream for you. In between talking, because I talk a lot. I talk a whole lot. Got 10 or 11 more bags of chips to test, and then we will just sit in silence and eat chips. Music to our ears. Like, I will never understand you. I'll never understand. Okay. Let's do a... Auntie Kip, I found a random ear piercing in my house and now having intrusive thoughts. Don't pierce your ears. You don't know where that thing's been. You don't know whose germs are on that ear piercing. But also, that's really wild. Okay. So we're moving on to the Jagariko Original. I'll be Jagariko Original flavored potato snack. I don't know what the flavor is. The picture on the front is like potatoes, and then there's carrots and parsley. So if it's carrots and parsley flavored, that would be cool, I guess. It's a product of Japan. It's resealable, which is my favorite part. Their mascot is a giraffe, I think, that's eating its... What do you call it? Eating the product. I will never understand why anyone would want to come to the UK. We have terrible weather and terrible food. I think the food in places is probably not as bad as you would think. Think about it. If you pierce your ears with it before you ask that girl out, then it'll be defacing your face before the critical moment. Yeah, for sure. The other thing, though, is that ear piercings, usually, like earrings that you see just laying around, your average earring is not sharp in the back. Your average earring is blunt. It will not pierce well. If you want to get your ears pierced, go to a reputable piercer, because they have sharp instruments that are made for that and will pierce your ears without like a huge amount of pain. I know there's a UK dish called bangers and mash. Did you know that there's a UK dish called kippers? No relation. I think it's a fish. I'm pretty sure it's a fish dish. Like a mackerel almost. Alright, so Jagariko, I think it's potato based. A crunch elevated potato snack that's crunchy on the outside and crispy inside. What's the difference? The secret is pairing hearty potatoes with real bits of carrots and parsley. Seriously crunchy, so delicious. So this is very promising to me, a guy who likes to eat potato chips into people's ears. Number 1 ingredient is potatoes. Second ingredient, oil. Bangers and mash is nice. That's sausages, right? There's a dish called Bubbles and Squeak. That one is, if I remember correctly, cabbage? There's cabbage. And cabbage and pork? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there's cabbage. It might be boiled. Alright. So what I'm looking at here is like a little stick of potato starch, I suppose? A little cylinder. It kind of looks like a cigarette. But the cigarette's got little like specks of carrot and parsley on it. The reason I fell for this girl is because when I was having a full-on panic attack and then I was shutting down completely, she showed actual compassion and she actually cared, so I kind of fell for her right there. I think that's very reasonable. I think if you're going to fall in love with someone, it's best if it's someone kind. Yeah, huh? I guess people know our dishes. Yeah, it's, you know, I think British media is one of the more commonly consumed medias that is non-American, so I think people are generally a little bit familiar. Okay, so here is, without further ado, the Jaggerico potato snack. The duality of man. Jellied eel is the scariest one versus I am a huge jellied eel fan. Green, like the outraged green no that I heard in Cassie's voice. The crunch on these is fantastic. They are not kidding when they say it is crunchy on the outside and crispy on the inside. It's like earth-shattering crunch. Alright, here's another one. I did not want to hear the word creamy used to describe eels today. We've come to be a menace. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
You guys saying you don't want me to milk you?
Welcome to the stream, Aiden Menace. Hello, welcome. Did I just misclick something? I may have misclicked something. What? That sure was a clip. Sorry. Welcome, Menaces. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Kip. I am a dragon bartender. Tonight we're eating a whole bunch of chips and rating the individual chips that I purchased. Time to question life again. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Yes, hi. Hello. Dragon bartender, love to sing, hate to work, love to eat potato chip. And other chips as well. So you guys will be getting a lot of really loud potato chip crunching directly into your ear holes. If you do not like crispity crunchity sounds in your ears, I suggest you mute. I love you, my fellow Forte Ara supporter. I love you too, Aiden Menace. I shake your hand. I'm shaking your hand so hard right now. Shaking your hand the most. Here is some potato sticks specifically for you. Also, hello, The Last Shadow. Hello, Ultimate Ultra V the Second. Hello, Squee. And hello, Cupgoodle. Oh, that's a really difficult name for me to read for some reason. Hello, welcome. Cool model kit. Thank you. I made her myself. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do handshake and leave. It's okay. She said my name right the first try. You got my respect. Hey. Nice. I usually don't nail names the first try, so I'm very happy. Oh, crunch? Yes. You want another one? Here, take this. Yeah. Oh, pre-installed for Honkai Star Rail. Is that better get on that. Gotcha gamers, rise up. I will not be joining you as I am at capacity with my single gacha game right now. Like 1.5 gacha games. How was just chatting? What were you guys chatting about? Menaces. You hear anything? Oh my god, that emote is so something. Wow, it's like I'm really there in your chips. What gacha game is that? Honkai Star Rail is the newest one from MiHoYo, I believe. That games owns me, unfortunately. Me too, RC. Me too. Did Hollow Knight and then just talked about random stuff? That's fun. Anything in particular? Or nothing that you want to tell us? That's fine. Keep your secrets. That's fine. This is very good. These chips are super tasty. I saw you streaming and didn't realize there was crunch. I'm sorry, you're not a huge fan of crunch. I can stop at any time. But yeah, good job on the stream today. Hollow Knight seems really difficult, so like I'm always a little amazed when people who can play it show up. I do not do it. You're okay. Okay. They had me with a 3-fer, but end of service to 2 of them. Oh no, rest in peace, RC. Handshake! Hey, yo, Taki's S tier? Yes, but specifically Taki's Fuego. Taki's Nitro, I can take her leave. If it's in front of me, I'll eat it, but I won't go and buy it myself, you know? Yeah, so that's the superior Taki's flavor. Yeah, I said it. What about it? It's funny, Honkai is too hard and Genshin is too easy. Maybe Star Rail will be just right. Who knows? Who knows? DBL owns me. Ooh. Yes. The way that I've eaten like 8 of these little potato stick guys in the past like minute while trying to greet everybody from the raid, I think that means I like them. I think I would eat them nonstop. It's actually, how do I describe the flavor? I don't know. These are actually very lightly salted. I would describe the flavor as like straight up potato. Hi Cockroach, welcome to the stream. We have a couple of Korean snacks as well that we'll be taste testing, so if you see anything familiar, feel free to let us know what your input is on them. Yeah. I think the salt on the Jagariko sticks is very minimal. I like it. You can eat a lot of these. Or I can eat a lot of these. It's super crunchy. The texture is perfect. I've never seen these types of chips. Caribbean boy here, don't blame me. Well, have I got a treat for you? We've got some Korean tteokbokki chips. We've got Takis, which I think are technically Mexican. Technically. We've got a whole bunch of Japanese chips, like the kalbi shrimp chips and the Jagariko that I'm eating right now. We've got some good old-fashioned US of A chips, Doritos, and hot Cheetos, as well as Costco brand, and several Korean snacks. So we've got turtle chips, and some from Britain as well. Well, not Britain. From Northern Ireland. From Ireland. I like Doritos Dinamita Chile Limon. I could eat the whole bag in one go if I had no self-control. I wish I had self-control. Like, I need to learn to fly so I can get those snackies. I feel you. I feel you so bad. Every time people talk about the snacks they're having in their country on stream, I'm just like, I want. I've never had it, but I know I must have it now. I want it so bad. Takis are, in fact, made since 1978 in Mexico. Oh, Pog. So Takis are Mexican. That's fun. That's a fun fact. Thank you for that, Lloyd. Those are Cheeto fries and not even normal flaming hot Cheetos. You got me. Why dislike... What's that? It is good. I think it's just a matter of what you're used to eating. I don't think I like it because I'm not very good with sweet potatoes normally. Sweet potatoes, and so it's very strongly sweet potato flavored. I think if someone liked sweet potatoes a lot, they would enjoy it. I don't like them. As a kid, whenever I visited my dad, he'd just give me like the blue Doritos and a can of Cokes. Every time I have the blue ones, I have childhood flashbacks. Me too. Not for the same reasons, just I ate... That was the last time I really ate Doritos. If you're gonna say I'm being weird, but there's a snack in my country called a Bigfoot. Not being sus, it's a literal snack. I'm fine with sweet potato stuff. Squee, you might enjoy the sweet potato crisp that we tried then. Wait, Tim, you're also a sweet potato? Are you related to Ube by any chance? Bigfoot, was that a gummy candy? Potato sounds like a hip word for potato. It is. Pretty sure it is. Bigfoot snack. Oh, they are foot-shaped. That's pretty wild. The giant cheese snack. Holiday Bigfoot cheese snack. That kind of look... That is definitely a foot shape. Sweet potato is poggers? No, I was calling you a sweet potato. Oh. Okay, you completely wish me. I am not a sweet potato. Just a regular potato. Zuma would love those. Cheesy and foot-shaped. He's sold. He's sold. Oh, Inazuma. I wonder how that guy's doing. Oh yeah, for those of you who are curious, let's take a little look here. Here's the Bigfoot snacks. What is this heresy? They sure are foot-shaped. Bigfoot cheesy snack. Oh, they're surprisingly large if that woman is holding one right there. That's huge, actually. Only relative here is the last shadow. Ooh, I see, Squee, I see. I swear to God, I'm not from Ohio. Interesting, I've never seen those before. Yeah, I don't think they're that common here in the States. That makes me think of Monster Munch crisps. There's so many snacks in the world. I want to try them all, but life is short. Chips are. Now that we've done one potato stick. I don't know this guy, even though he looks like me. I see. Are you or are you not related? I have Market O. I cannot read Korean, so please excuse me. It says here, Market O, potato, spicy and sweet. Number 1 ingredient, potato flake. So I guess these are a potato-based snack that is spicy and sweet. It's stick-shaped, so maybe it will have a similar texture, you know? I did really enjoy the texture of the Jaggerico, so I'm like kind of hopeful for this one. This one is Korean in origin. We are triplets. Being triplets, what's that like? Sounds rough, to be honest. Okay, bag opening ASMR. Oh, they're really thin. Oh, I see. This stuff is in the Caribbean, mate, the islands and stuff. Yeah, it says on. I did like a 2-second Google, but it said like Trinidad, you can get them, for example. No, I'm not gonna ask you to tell me where you're from. That would be doxing, but probably around there, roundabouts, the Caribbean. Probably not as common in the States. So, what did these look like? They're thinner. So remember before I said the Jaggerico is kind of like cigarette shaped, like a cylinder? These are a lot skinnier. They kind of look like chow mein noodles that have been fried, but less wiggly. Like they're thin, like pretzel sticks thin. I imagine being triplets is like being twins, but there's another one. Is Sun Chips not part of the chip tasting line? I was not able to get a hold of chips, or Sun Chips. Question we can't answer since we don't know anything but being it. I guess that's fair, yeah. I mean, it's like asking me, what is being Kip like? And I would say, it's, you know, it's alright. It's mid, you know. Can't complain. Alright, so here's what the Marketo potato chip snacks taste, or will sound like, I suppose. Alright, listen up. The crunch is about mid. It tastes like... Oh, that's tasty. I know it's marketed as being like spicy and sweet. I don't really get spicy. I get salty. You know what? It reminds me of... Okay, did anyone else when they were a kid, did you ever like get a bag of ramen for a snack, like instant noodles? And like shake the powder, like the flavor packet in there, and like break up the dry noodles without cooking them, and then eat it like that. That crunch was not quite as crispy as other crunches. Yeah, I think it's too thin to get like the full like crunch ASMR experience. Oh, eat it raw? Heck yeah. Forte understands. It tastes like that. It tastes like those noodles with like the flavor packet on them. If maybe it was like a little spicy. I didn't know what ramen was till I went to college, Lamau. That's fair. Instant noodles. You didn't have to eat instant noodles growing up, then that's pretty good. You're doing pretty well for yourself. I never ate instant noodles raw. I mean, technically you can. Nothing wrong with them. They've been cooked, really, so. Sounds like a sun going into supernova. I have no idea what that sounds like. I think I like them. I probably won't be eating them on stream too often, though, because they are very not crunchy. I wonder how would Kip feel if someone boiled the aforementioned chips they've eaten. Yeah. It's basically, it tastes like that. You can do dry instant noodles and powder packet with any instant noodles. Well, that's true, they'll taste a little different, but I think the flavor profile is very... What was it? What brand was it? Maruchan? What was Maruchan that we always had? That was some high school days snack. Yeah, for real. eBay. Or earlier, even. Maruchan definitely. Yeah. I think the flavor definitely reminds me of, like, specifically the Maruchan with, like, the pink Like the package is pink and there's like a little dude's face on it, you know? That's what it tastes like to me. My former roommate used mama noodles. I haven't had mama noodles. I do like these. I can see myself getting tired of them rapidly, and I probably wouldn't eat them on stream. But I could see myself like occasionally wanting to eat some. I think I would probably eat these till I'm sick of them. But because they don't have that crunch factor, they will probably not return as like a kip chip redeem type chip, if you know what I mean. Hey, Shinmei, Maru-chan, Bulldog, Mama. There's a few I tried. We'll call it a night. It's 1 AM for me. Thanks for stopping by with the raid, Ultimate Ultra. I hope you have a good evening. It is quite late in some parts of the world, so have a good rest and see you next time. East Coast. Well, I guess that lines up. East Coast and the Caribbean, more or less, in the same. Oof. Longitude? Longitude? Latitude? Which one is longitude and which one's latitude again? Latitude runs up and down, right? So that would be the same longitude. Lol. Lamau even. Maru-chan has always been there for me. I agree on pudding. Right, like right now, I am a Shin Ramyun devotee, but sometimes, you know, you just can't beat the Maru-chan of your youth. I'm trying to open these magnets. Longitude. Is it a war crime to eat the solid brick of noodles without boiling? No. No, not at all. They're cooked, so do whatever you want. Now, if you were to eat them raw without this flavor packet, then maybe it might be a little bit of a crime, but I would say misdemeanor, not war crime. I'm really struggling. I like Shin Ramyun because the noodles are round discs, which fits my fits my special pot. Shin Ramyun so good with cheese. I literally, anytime you hear me say, "Oh, I had spicy noodles with cheese," or if I say I had spicy noodles, period, it's probably Shin Ramyun. As a matter of fact, I had them yesterday, immediately before Radio Kip. Me who buys plain instant noodle discs. Well, you know, you're not eating them plain or raw, so I think you get a pass, Yuri. I am really struggling with this magnet, which means it'll hold my chips together so well. Okay. Magnet here. She is sealed. Yeah, I think I would eat those till I'm sick of them. I am just microwaving some garlic soy ramen I got from the konbini now. That sounds so good, Kaneki. I love garlic ramen. I love garlic. Ah! Oh. Get the lentil chips to try. But first, let's drink some water. Garlic is life. Yes, you measure garlic in dishes with your heart. As much as you want. I made roasted garlic butter. That sounds so good! Give us the recipe. Give me the recipe. I've never tried cheese with ramen. I think it's very good with spicy ramen specifically because it cuts down on the spiciness and adds like a nice creaminess to it. So here we have the Daily Crave Himalayan pink salt flavored lentil chips, certified gluten-free. 4 grams of protein per serving. Yikes. That's a lot. How much is a serving? 16 chips. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a quarter of the bag though. These are made of lentils, which are a legume. We roasted the garlic on the grill, then we took out the cloves carefully and mashed it with cold butter. Ugh! I want it. I have no idea what it tastes like, but I want it. Instead of boiling, what about stir-frying the brick of noodles? I think that would be good. Maybe if you put enough liquid in there to like make them not hard. Actually, it might be good even if you left them that way. Who knows? Okay. Open the bag. Eating the butter by hand. Need. Smoky and garlicky. Oh god, I'm hungry. No, I'm not. I've been eating for like literally the past 3 hours. 2 hours. However long. Whatever. Uptime. In 2 hours. With a mild sweetness. That sounds yummy. So these guys look like kind of an interesting look because they're perfectly rectangular and a little wavy, and they've got like ridges like ruffles do. It kind of looks like Picture a cinnamon toast crunch, but it's instead of square, it's rectangular. Thank you, Artie. Thank you so much. Eating an unhealthy amount of salt-flavored chips. Well, to be fair, I talk a lot in between potato chips and other chips. Alright, here's what a lentil chip tastes like. It's just plain salted, or Himalayan pink salt flavor. So it's just salt. It will be salt and lentil, and we're gonna find out what that tastes like right now. Oh god, it sounds stale. Yeah, you guys are getting good at identifying like the flavors of the chips. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. That crunch had a complexity to it. Yeah, it's a good crunch. It's a very impressive crunch. There's like, if you were to look at the chip in front of me right now, there's like a lot of little micro blisters on it, which I think is giving it that like intensity of crunch. So purely for the crunch, I think this is one of the top ones for sure. Now, full disclosure, I don't think I've eaten lentils in anything by themselves ever. It's not a protein that goes into most of the foods someone like a dragon of my nationality would eat. I don't really eat that many lentils. But this is pretty tasty. Lentil stew, lentil soup. My brother is really big on lentil soup and stuff. I was gonna get political, but what the fuck is a lentil? Yeah, that's what I want to know already. So I don't know if this is like the typical texture for a lentil. Flavor-wise, it's interesting. It tastes very healthy. Lentils are so nice. Poison? Lentils are poison? Huh? Cassie? Oh. They're very lightly salted. Very lightly salted. Oh, I see. If you don't wash or soak your lentils, you can get liver damage. That's alarming. My coworker brings dal to work often and shares. That sounds great. Anything can be poisoned if you ingest enough of it. That's true awesome. Why do they call them lentils when you till the lens? And this joke disintegrated mid-telling. It is what it is. If the lentils want to kill me, then so be it. That's my fate. You're so right for that, King. Delicious liver damage. Yeah. It tastes healthy, which means it's very lightly salted. I would compare the texture and the flavor to like a rice cracker. A fairly plain rice cracker. A toasted, fairly plain rice cracker. It's pretty good though. I like this a lot. This is dangerous. I think the less salty something is, the more of it I can eat, and therefore the more danger I'm in. And because this tastes like so little, and the crunch is like so satisfying, I think I would eat these nonstop. So they're going in S tier. And I can say, well, it's for the protein, for my gains. Not that I have any gains, not that I ever exercise. If you stopped consuming things because they started damaging your liver, you wouldn't drink most alcohol. Well, guess what Cassie doesn't usually do? I cannot speak to this, for I am a bartending dragon. Drink responsibly, everybody. All alcohol can damage your liver, so be careful. Drink in moderation, drink responsibly. Don't want anyone here to get hurt. Liver damage is part of the charm, I know. Every day I get one step closer to death. With alcohol, I can get 5 steps closer to death. Oh, I just dropped my magnet. Oh, shoot. The point is, I don't know what the point is. Don't be a quitter. Oh, that's very me of a joke. Thank you for that, Disaster. Drink with Shio. That's, alcoholics don't run in my family. They drive for real, for real. Oh my god, Artie. Shio has been very responsible lately. I am very proud of him. I think he's gone to sleep, so it's... Oh shit, it's only 10. He might not have gone to sleep yet. I already know! The last shadow comes in specifically to talk about alcohol again. Lentil chips, good. Would try more flavors with them. Right. Last 7 bags. Mix in an exciting flavor after that slightly bland experience. I rarely drink, to be honest. I sometimes like to, but I always get stomach cramps from alcohol. That's, yeah. The thing about alcohol is, in addition to hurting your... Okay, I'm putting on my doctor hat for a second. In addition to hurting your liver, it can do a pretty wide amount of damage from your teeth, because it dries your mouth out. Damage your stomach a little bit. You get some mild gastritis from it, or some people... A lot of people do, actually, so Kaneki, you're not alone in that. Overall, not the best, like, thing to consume, but we sure do love poisoning ourselves slightly for fun. That's what caffeine is. That's what, like, fucking garlic is. Garlic, onions, capsaicin. Those are all things that are not meant to be pleasant to eat, but humans sure did eat them anyway. I only drank once and my baby taste buds hated it, so I'm good, I think. I hope, for your sake, that you stay that way. Okay, here's Tato, so the Irish chips again, but cheese and onion flavor. Now, I was told by Callan Sprout that in Ireland, like, the go-to chip flavor is cheese and onion. I don't know if this is true. I was hoping Kaneki could confirm, maybe. It smells like cheese. Callan Sprout reference. Yeah, she got me the Tato chips. Cheese and onion is great. It sounds great. In theory. Interesting thing is, all of the Tato chips, if you like stick your nose in the bag and inhale, they all have a similar smell to them, which I don't... Is this what Ireland smells like? Am I smelling Irish air? It's so... It smells different. It smells different from the inside of other chip bags. That's crazy. Anyway, cheese and onion is apparently the, like, it's like the default flavor. That is, well, besides like plain potato. Irish air. Yeah, it's like Irish Spring, but less. Anyway, here's a Tato cheese and onion chip. Ooh. This is just sour cream and onion. The way she laughs at her own joke, I love her. Well, if I don't laugh at it, who's gonna laugh at it, Cassie? Who's gonna laugh at it? We'll be sitting here in, like, deafening silence. Sour cream and onion off. Yeah, it tastes like sour cream and onion off chips. I'm always laughing, Kip. Giggling even. Are you maybe twirling your hair? Are you kicking your feet, Artie? I just want to know. I just want to know, okay? I just want to know.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. Want you are back before the face to play.
To bring the
Say my
vibes
love home, that's what they can know. Chicken ass, go chicken go. Go chicken go. Now gonna fly. You on the sky.
Oh, that spooked me, sorry. Why does this go so hard? It's a good sound alert. Thank you for the redeem, Mon Pudding. Thank you for breaking that silence. My feet are being kicked in the air so much right now. Alright, thank you, Artie. Thank you so much. That does wonders for my ego. Now to eat. I would say it tastes a lot like a sour cream and onion chip that you would get in the States. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry, Fatherly Fish. Hello, welcome. Oh, thanks for the second hydrate. I think I might have missed Guri's hydrate too, so I'll just do both right now. Thank you so much, Disaster. Thank you for the third hydrate, Fatherly Fish. Okay, that one's for Disaster. Guri. Wow, water tastes so good after all these flavors. But thank you, welcome to the stream. We're eating many chips. We're eating lots of chips and rating them. But it tastes like sour cream and onion, but maybe a little more savory. So I guess that's the cheese as opposed to the sour cream. Gotta keep the hydration up in the face of all those salty snacks. It's true. It's literally true. I can feel my mouth drying out, you know? Reminding me I have drank all my water. We stand a hydrated queen. Thank you. Stand me some more. Keep me hydrated. Yeah. I don't know if sour cream is really a thing outside of like... I don't know if it's really a thing outside of like American dishes. Keep a gallon on hand at all times. Perfect. Now pour it on me. Drown me. I want to die. I don't want to die. Please don't drown me. If I see abuse, I will turn off the hydrate redeem. I don't really have much to say about these. I think because it's a slightly stronger flavor, I don't know if I would eat it like all the time. So I suppose these potato chips, the yellow ones, cheese and onion will go in. Would eat if it's in front of me. That's just personal preference though, because I don't really care for sour cream and onion. The cheddar and onion I like has a very pronounced cheese flavor and a minor hint of onion. After Effects be kicking my butt. Oh, Shinohai, save. Save your file. Save your file. I don't want that shit to crash. After Effects is the devil. Adobe is also the devil. Especially After Effects. The number of times. Oh my god. The number of times I've lost progress on projects. It's too much. Simply too much, Shinohai. I remember, yeah. Let's see. The devil is stuck with Adobe's customer service. True. True and true. Release. We have no clue what Adobe is. Doesn't like sour cream and onion off. It's one of those things that I'll eat once in a while, but the potato is a little too strong for me, so I would maybe eat it if it was in front of me. Oh, well, let's compare it to American sour cream and onion. Adobe? Like those clay houses? Yes, exactly like that. Okay, so full disclosure, I love Pringles. Pringles are my #1. I can eat an entire can of Pringles in one go, non-stop. If you gave me 2 cans of Pringles, I would eat them in one go, non-stop. Chip. That's my favorite kind of chip. Crunch is not impressive. Save a Pringles lid. Okay, I got a Pringles lid right here. Are you telling me an Adobe made these After Effects? Yes, Disaster, and many more. Check if it fits on a condensed milk can. Are you a genius? I think it might, actually. Okay, I'll have to check this later. I bet the Mustache Man is the best kind of chips. Pog! Yes, I do like Pringles the most because of the texture of them. Not that crunchy, though. But the caveat is I only like plain Pringles. I do not really care for the other kinds of Pringles. Yuri is maybe the smartest person I know. Barbecue Pringles are the best barbecue chip, I think. I like them, but though they definitely give me the blurg if I eat too many of them. I agree with Kaneki. Not even pizza Pringles. Not a huge fan of pizza Pringles. You can have them all, queen. Not a huge fan of pizza anything, if we're honest. Pizza flavored things. Maybe I just haven't met the right one yet. Maybe I just haven't met the right one. I like ketchup Pringles. I don't think they have those here. Alright, here is a sour cream and onion Pringle. They are very salty. So original flavor Pringles would definitely go in S tier for me. For sour cream and onion, I've got to put it in B tier. Once in a while is fine. And yes, I am aware Pringles are not actually potato chips. I think technically they're considered to be a crisp in USA terms because it's not like a slice of potato. It's like potato flour or potato bits squished together into a chip shape. I don't really have that much to say about Pringles. I like them. Generally, I don't think the crunch is the best. Pringles are chip adjacent potato matter. Yeah, it's like how Velveeta is a cheese food. Pretty close. Them and would eat them once in a while. Thanks for the hydrate, Artie. Fun fact, Pringles shape is called hyperbolic paraboloid. That's crazy, actually. Pringles are a solid chip. I like Pringles, but I like plain Pringles. Sour cream and onion Pringles would eat once in a while. That's B tier. They were made that shape to reduce breakage and shipping. That is a fun fact, actually. That's crazy. I was wondering why they were shaped like that. I like the cans. I like that they're easier to like travel with and not break all your chips than like a bag. Also that they are resealable. Resealable is good. We like resealable. Saves me chip clips. The parabola is the strongest shape. And to improve snacking. It does improve snacking. I definitely feel that. Okay. Final 5. We have plain salted potato. We have seaweed salt potato chips. I don't know what brand, probably Calbee. We have very healthy looking wheat and tofu crispy snacks. So you can fill the jars with other stuff like wasabi peas. I'm not a huge fan of wasabi peas, but that's just because I'm a little wimp and don't like spicy things. There is flaming hot, or is it screaming hot? Screaming hot veggie straws. Y'all know I love my veggie straws. But these are spicy, so I've never had them before. We have Hawaiian sweet Maui onion kettle chips. And we have Kata Mucho corn snacks, spicy curry flavor. Screaming hot sounds menacing, doesn't it? Let's try that. Let's try the scream. As much as I love, yeah, so garden veggie straws, screamin' hot, naturally flavored. They are so orange. They're so orange. So a regular veggie straw is shaped like a straw, or like a pool noodle, you know? A pool noodle, basically. They're exactly like small pool noodles made out of different vegetables. So like the green ones are like spinach-ish flavored. Like the orange ones are tomato-ish. The yellow ones are potato-ish. So things like that. It does sound menacing, but it also sounds American, which is not spicy. Ain't that the truth? So this looks like that, but with spicy powder on it. So it's got like a little, it's like a slightly red tint to all of them. Spicy crisps here in Japan are so disappointing. They are never actually spicy. I'm pretty weak to spice, so I'd be curious what yours was like, Kanaki? Like your spicy tolerance? Now, fans of Kip will know that I eat a lot of veggie straws on stream, and that is because they are very, very crispy. So they've got like nice blistering to them, which really improve. And like the surface area, because it is like a pool noodle, it's hollow. So the inside also has these little bubbles, which are very crunchy when you bite into them. Colored pool noodles, the fun kind of Skittle color food. Yeah, it's a very special texture. You should take a bite sometime, Lloyd. So let's see. Here is a spicy veggie straw. A little bit of spicy powder on it. Right off the bat though, looking at it, you can tell it's not going to be as spicy as like a taki, because it's like, you can see parts that are not spicy powder colored, you know? I'm alright with spicy. If it gets like really spicy, I start dying, but I like the feeling of dying of spice. You are stronger than I am, I think. I don't super enjoy the feeling of dying of spice. I like the flavor of spicy, but it's too spicy. I cannot. Okay, here's this veggie straw. This just tastes like a regular veggie straw. Wait, nope, there it is. You can die from a hole in your stomach. They truly are not spicy at all. Like, I had to sit there for like a full 5 to 10 seconds to actually like taste the spice. It's very, very mild. I think he's talking about like an ulcer or other stomach lining irritation. We can live, yeah. I feel like there's an irritation in my mouth. My face will indefinitely sweat. That's true. Mine too. But the crunch is very good on veggie straws, as expected of veggie straws. Yeah, I think sound-wise they're pretty good, but flavor-wise, I would rather just have regular veggie straws. I couldn't get into veggie straws. I just recorded my voice doing Revenant's voice, and I scared the crap out of myself because it sounded exactly like his. What is Revenant from? Is that Apex or Fallow or one of them newfangled games you kids play? Spice doesn't add to the flavor too, which is very sad. Yeah, it just tastes like a regular veggie straw with an afterthought of spice. From Apex, I see. Pretty pog. I'm always impressed by people who can do impressions. Wonder if Kip's gonna do a chicken sandwich rating. I have my own personal tier list going in my head, but it is a lot harder for me to eat a whole bunch of chicken sandwiches at once. I'm learning that lentil spice alcohol is all gonna kill me. Living is hard. Living is hard, but that's why we keep doing it. Maybe they'll come out with a spicy barbecue later. That sounds kind of good. Also, a little doxy amount. Yes, if I were to get anything but the most broadest of national chains, you would kind of find out where I live. I don't think. I guess if they were in front of me, I'd eat them. So I'll put it in C tier. It's aight, you know? It's aight. Not my flavor experience of choice, but it's aight. Heading to bed, Kip. Have a good chip. Kip, thank you, RC. Have a good bed. My normal order from the chicken place was 3 chicken sandwiches, 1 spicy, and a lemonade. Now I can barely eat 2, which is a good thing. That's good. Your stomach is shrinking. You are adapting. You're adapting. Good night, RC. Revenant has a very deep, dark voice with a very big grumble in it. That's pretty pog. I wish I could get some grit or like rumbliness in my voice, but obviously I cannot. I have a very like gremlin-y nasal voice. Not a bad thing. That's what I sound like, after all. That was a little disappointing. Wait, are chicken sandwiches supposed to be small? I consider a chicken sandwich to be a whole meal. For me, a chicken sandwich is usually like if I were to... Okay, so put your hands in like hamburger holding position, right? Where your fingers and your fingers touch each other, fingertips touch each other, and your thumbs touch each other. And then make it like round. Like make a circle with your hands. That's about how big most chicken sandwiches are that I eat. Oh goodness, it's Kiro. Raiders! Kiro style.
In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to...
Oh, so this is kind of cool. So my right stick controls this hand, where I will grab the fish. My left stick controls this.
Wander. I asked him to describe it. He said he started small.
So much coordination. Kiro's brain is so big.
This can't go wrong. I'm daydreaming while beheading fish with a giant blade. This can't go wrong at all.
I'm so nervous for this in-game character.
Imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way about. Then something moved. Bats. And toads.
I'm also afraid for Kira's fingies. Oof. My brain when I try to sleep. Doing 2 different things at once, I feel that. Safe! Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, Kiro! Welcome! Hello, everyone stopping by from Kiro's... Wait, I know that game. What game was that? Do you know that game if you don't know what game that was, Trim? The blade comes down on Kira's fingers and the blade just breaks. True. Very true. Kiro is the strongest person I know. Dredge? I think Dredge is the one with the big-ass fish, right? What Remains of Edith Fish? Ooh, I've been meaning to play that game. I have no time, but I have been meaning to play that game. But welcome everybody stopping by from Kiro's channel. If you haven't already, please check out Kiro, everyone here. He is a very pog and swag froggy martial artist. Excellent, excellent art. Fan art of him exists, and he is a really consistent and really soothing streamer as well. You should all at least watch his VODs on YouTube. He has a very well curated YouTube channel, so check it out. The soundtrack has some really good moments. I am not familiar with the soundtrack for Edith Finch, but yeah, for everyone stopping by from Kiro's channel, my name is Kip. I am a dragon bartender. Tonight we are eating potato and other chips and crunching them directly into your ears. ASMR! I'm also rating them. So you can see on the side, directly behind me, we've already gotten through most of the chips for the night. So you'll notice up in the top, I like tteokbokki chips, I like takis. I like shrimp chips. Who doesn't like shrimp chips? I think there are probably some people who do. And surprisingly, the lentil chips turned out pretty okay as well. Do you guys have a favorite chip? And if I remember correctly, Kiro today was playing Xenoblade Chronicles because the DLC is coming out or something similar like that. How was that? What did you do? My bro who is allergic to shrimp? Okay, fair. Lentil chips? Yeah, there's They don't taste very lentily. They kind of taste like rice crackers. Like very, very gently salted rice crackers or rice cakes. I like them a lot because it's the exact right crunch for me personally. It was good, got new DLC characters and did challenge battles for costumes. Sick! Oh, you seem like a completionist. So that makes sense. That checks out. I feel like Kira is the type to go for 100% completion on his games. Cool! Any standouts? And do you guys have any favorite chips? Let me know. Let me know. I just had a very disappointing experience with the spicy veggie straws, which is in C tier. Kira's the most completionist person I know. I think he'd get along well with my friend Poit. Poit is currently trying for, I think, all the titles. Oh no. Maybe? I don't remember what he's farming for at the moment, but I will ask him. Ruffles all dressed, best chips. I go for 100% completion within reason. I'm not Drago. That's why I'm saying, like, that's like Poit too. I think they would get along. Cassie knows. What is an all-dressed chip? Like, what flavor is all-dressed? You're the second person to tell me all-dressed chips are good, but I don't know what they are. I'm gonna eat this Karamucho spicy curry corn snack. As I believe it was Kanagi a few minutes ago who said that the spicy crisps in Japan are quite disappointing because they're not spicy. They're not spicy. So I have some hopes for this one though. Karamucho corn snacks, spicy curry flavor. Hey, what's up? Another long day? Just try our yummy spicy Karamucho and say hi? No, it's he. And say hee! And there's like a picture of a little old grandma. Karamucho since 1984. Genki dashite cho. It brings you energy, I suppose. I see. Prison or Canada? Okay, so all dressed is a Canadian thing. I was afraid to ask, but Canada. You put a little dress on your chip. All dressed, cute. Vinegar, onion, tomato. It's like every flavor, but it tastes like its own thing. Everyone seems to be pretty well reviewed. You're like the second or third person to come in here and say they like all dressed chips. So I will have to force a Canadian to mail me some at some point, probably. I knew I should have gone to the grocery store while I was in Canada that one time. Man, missed out. Vinegar, onion, tomato. It sounds good. Alright, I'm busting open the corn snacks. They are indeed made of corn grits. So, let's see. You can get them shipped through Amazon. I know, but Amazon just charges so much. I was looking at like the Hawaiian chips that I like on Amazon, and they were like fucking $9 a bag. I'm like, man, that's crazy. I don't want to spend $9 no matter how well reviewed the chips are. Okay, so these look very familiar. Okay, now. Picture in your mind's eye, US of A-ins. Picture in your mind's eye a hot Cheeto, right? Not a puff, a regular old hot Cheeto. You see it. You see the hot Cheeto. Now, strip all the spicy powder off the hot Cheeto. It is now a naked hot Cheeto. Okay? That's what this looks like. He is naked. Oh, actually, if I look closely... Okay, now you take your naked hot Cheeto and you roll that sucker in curry powder. No. A Cheeto is a naked hot Cheeto that has cheese powder on it. This is a naked hot Cheeto that has curry powder on it, I think. How's the spiciness? We'll find out. I bought us more of the all dressed and it was $30 for a pack of 3. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I saw on frickin' Amazon. Man, it's ridiculous. They are very okay. Aren't those just corn snacks? Yes. But I'm telling you what they look like for your own sake. Here is the Karamucho corn snack. Spicy curry. The texture is exactly like a Cheeto. Curry flavor is good. There is no spiciness at all. Kanagi, you're right. There is no spiciness whatsoever. That's incredible. How can it be so unspicy? That was a pretty sustained crunch. I would compare it to... I'm repeating myself at this point, but it basically sounds like... the texture of it is very similar to just a Cheeto. No spicy. It is tasty though. Mm. The thing about curry things is this is a recurring thing for me. But the thing about curry flavored things is I will frequently buy them and then eat some and be happy, and then like as the eating goes on, I get more and more tired of it. And I think I feel that coming on with these as well. I get tired of them pretty fast. Like, I always used to, when I was going to a certain chain of hot pot places, I would always get the, like, milk curry flavor. Or the cream curry flavor. And it would be good for, like, the first half of the hot pot, but after that I was just like, oh man. It lacks the coolness of the sour cream. I've never actually been able to taste the coolness of the sour cream and the sour cream and onion chips, so maybe I am... Tomato broth reigns supreme! I didn't know you were into tomato broth like that. What do I usually get? I think I usually get lamb. Which obviously is not doable for Cassie, so I don't know why I said it, but... Citron mala broth for me, that's also good. I don't always want it, but when you do want it, it hits the spot. Caramucho, it does taste exactly like curry though, which is impressive, I suppose? I think the thing that Japanese snack and candy makers are really good at is like capturing flavors. Like fruit flavors, spot on. Every time. Okay. These guys, I would probably not go out of... Well, no, that's not true. I love curry, so I would probably buy them over and over, but I wouldn't be able to eat them that frequently. Lamb is so good. It's also the only broth I can have. Yeah, that checks out. I'm so sorry. I also always get more than one broth, and the other is tomato. Okay, Guri and Cassie shaking hands with each other. Very good. Lamb is so good. I do love a lamb in my hot pot. Thai tomato is so good. It is. I don't super love like the proteins that most hot pot places put in a Thai tomato hot pot, but I do enjoy the broth itself. It's the broth I'm used to eating at home, like Thai tomato with like maybe some lemongrass and maybe a little bit of lime leaves, you know. I must go now. Have a good rest of chips. Thank you, awesome guy, for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the munching and the crunching. I will probably highlight like the silent part at the end for those of you who want some crunchy ASMR for some reason. Alright. Those guys go in B tier. Oh. Getting to the end. Okay, this one I'm actually about to finish, which is a good thing because the bag has a Ziploc and maybe I can put one of my other bags inside. Okay, so these guys I actually have already opened and eaten a little bit of. These are the Real Tasty Wheat and Tofu Premium Quality Wheat and Tofu Crispy Snack. How to describe? They're kind of like little... I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't what I got. They're like little wheat crisps, I guess? Like a little cookie. Like a shortbread almost. Very flat, very thin. Maybe it's tofu, I can't really tell. Wheat tofu, wheat powder, margarine, egg, white, sugar, powder, salt. And there's like little balls of... I assume they're also wheat, but they could be tofu. Attached to them. So it's like an... It's kind of like the... The little balls are like the texture of like a puffed rice almost, like a Rice Krispie. But it's not rice. So I guess it must be wheat. These have no real crunch to speak of, which is why it's a little sad. I also think I ate all of the crispy parts. Oops, that's my bad. But I would describe these as tasting very healthy. Insanely healthy. I'm not sure if I would eat it non-stop or not. Yeah, I actually ate, I think, most of the bag when I was hanging out with Cassie. Crunchless chips, yeah, it's really interesting because I think the little puffed rice or puffed wheat things like dull the crunch of the like crispy part that's like kind of like a cookie. You just hear like it's quite soft, quite sad. Watching you eat these chips makes me feel like my cholesterol level's rising. That's okay, Lloyd. My cholesterol levels are fantastic. Yeah, just a light crunch. Very, very light crunch. Very crunchless. I think it's nice to have something where you can zone out and chew on, though, without being like, am I actively giving myself a heart attack right now? A cringe, as it were. True. Not a crunch, but a cringe. A cranch, even. Yeah. I did zone out while I was hanging out with Cassie, and I did finish basically the whole bag, besides like these last few stragglers. I suppose, even though it's extremely healthy and unsalted, I think it's also more sweet than salty. It's not really a savory snack. It's neutral to sweet. There's no sugar. Oh, there's sugar. There's slightly more sugar than salt. But because it feels kind of healthy with the wheat and the tofu, I would put this in. I would eat it nonstop. Since obviously I managed to finish a bag without really even realizing it. It's nice to have something where you can zone out and chew on, though, without being like, no, veggie straws do have salt. They have a little salt. It's lightly salted, but it is still very salted. Okay, so the wheat and tofu guys, surprisingly, despite how healthy they sound, they are going in S tier because I obviously can't control myself if they're all gone. Also, they got a Ziploc top, which is a nice little bonus. Here's some Ziploc ASMR. I don't know. I don't know what ASMR is. I truly do not enjoy ASMR content. But here I am, eating chips, so I may as well capitalize on it. The last 3. Plus my apple honey twist snack. Alright. After something bland, you can have something strong flavor. We've got some Hawaiian brand kettle style potato chip. These guys are sweet Maui onion flavor. This is like the classic Hawaiian brand potato chip to me. The Maui onion flavor. And I think they are actually made in Hawaii, because you can definitely buy them in Hawaii. The authentic tastes of the islands. Pretty wild. Right, let's go! I can and will eat those in 20 minutes, I see. I think I can eat them. It's been a while since I've had these, actually. Probably not since the last time I was in Hawaii. Our Hawaiian chips special? I think it's just the flavors that they put on them. Yeah, because the flavors they have on them, like, it's the mango habanero, it's the Maui onion. A Maui onion is a little bit different from the onions you get on the mainland, mostly because it's, like, very mild and sweet. So I think the part that makes it Hawaiian is that it's made in Hawaii? Distributed by Kennedy Endeavors, Algona, Washington. I think it's made in Hawaii, but I can't be sure. Not a product of Hawaii. Well, thank you for that. It's not made in Hawaii. Coconut and Spam. Ah, yes, the authentic flavors of Hawaii. So no random pineapple chip pieces in them. That would be kind of fun, but I don't think it would distribute well with the potato chips. Pretty sure they are kettle chips, though. Yeah, they're definitely kettle chips. Alright, so this should be a fairly satisfying crunch, akin to my usual Costco brand crunch. Alright, you guys ready? Sweet Maui onion Hawaiian chip. That crunch had to lead up. That was the sound of the chip hitting my teeth. It was a big potato chip. Oh, Lord Temper, are you okay? Sorry. It was a big potato chip. I had to chew on it for quite a bit. Oh, these are good too. They are. I think for my taste, the flavor is a little powerful. It is a sweeter onion flavor than like your average sour cream and onion chip. Definitely a little bit on the sweeter side, but not too sweet. Let's have another one and make sure. The texture is unparalleled. You can't beat the Hawaiian chips for texture. Hi Lagan, welcome to the stream. Talking Hawaiian brand kettle style chips right now. They're good. They taste good, the crunch good. What else can you ask for? True, Cassie. I think for my taste, they are a little too salty. But I do really enjoy them, so I would eat them till I'm sick of them. Which is perfect. So that means at least I can get like most of a bag in before Cassie annihilates the rest of it. But yeah, I don't know if I can eat like a whole bunch of these in one go. She's salty. Water. I took nap morning. Hello, Shio. Welcome back. I'll eat another one for Shio. For your good morning chip. Me lord. You missed balls. Yeah. Always misses the balls. At the crucial time. Alright, here you go, Shio. Ball cam. I don't want to know what a ball cam is. Heh, Yuri. Let's not out ourselves now. Okay, magnet it shut. I'm gonna cause ourselves so much pain trying to undo all these magnets later, but that's okay. When you ran out of clips, you get creative. And it does work. Oh. Salty. So salty, actually. Like, incredibly salty. Balls cam is just a telescope looking at Shio Luna. Pointed directly at the mysterious space object known as Shio Luna. Alright. 2 more. Plus whatever I'm taking. We have Irish chips, Tato, ready salted. Or we have Japanese chips, Koikeya, salt and seaweed. Oof. Alright. And we also have honey apple twist snack, which Lily also recommended to me. So, I guess we'll pop open the Irish chip. Because I think this one will probably be one of the easier ones to finish afterwards on the stream. Oh, this one smells more American inside the bag. Rating the inside smell of a chip bag, this one smells a little more American. It smells like your average Lay's bag. Probably because it is just your average ready salted. It's just a salted chip. It's like 3 ingredients. Potatoes, vegetable oil, salt. It's salt. Suitable for vegetarians. Thank you. Thank you, Tato, for letting me know that. Yep, sniffing the smells of country airs. Can't confirm, have done that with bike boxes. I knew Guri would understand. Yep, this is just a very regular looking potato chip. It's a little paler than you would usually get on like a Lay's potato chip, I suppose. Got some very good blistering on it. So the frying was done well, if not quite as done as I would like. Smelled a box that actually smelled like Taiwan. That's crazy. Have you been? Is that why you know what it smells like? That's pretty wild. Okay, here's just a regular Tato potato chip. Crisp. Chip. Chip crisp. Here we go. I think because they are sliced quite thin, I went to get chips just because of the stream. Yes, curious. Come, eat chips with me. I think because they're sliced quite thinly and they're not fried as darkly as like a Lay's potato chip, these are less crunchy than I'm used to with our like United States Lay's average chips. Shame I got no chips. Popcorn's close enough. Popcorn is the healthier option here. Popcorn would actually be fairly similar to my wheat and tofu snack. Thank you, Based Chips and Tamani. That is not my name, and that's not my last name. I do like it, though. It's not as satisfying as sound for, like, stream, but I do think it is a good snacking chip. John Chip. Hello, Shio. Welcome to the stream. It's, like... The salt is very minimal. It actually does taste like potato. Because Lay's brand potato chips don't usually taste like, you know, potato. I guess that's the things we trade off for it to be more thoroughly cooked. I'm seeing double 4 Shios. I think these could be very dangerous for me. Hi, baby seal. How you doing? How goes the chip tier list? It's going well. We're getting to the very end, so I might just sit here in silence and eat chips for a bit. So it looks like overall, who has the most wins? I think it's pretty even. Got 2 Korean chips in the top tier, 1 Mexican, 2 Japanese types of chips, 1 Irish, and 1 American. So far so good. It's very even. What are you gonna do with all these chips? I'm gonna eat them. I will sit here and eat them. I will be eating quite a few crisps. So many, actually. Chip slurping session. CSS. Checks out. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it'll soon be time for nom noms. I'm like sweating a little bit because of how hard I am trying to get these magnets ready. Yes, the chip redeem truly has many options now. Some of these are like really good crunches as well. Like some of them are extremely satisfying crunches to listen to. So I will probably be holding on to those for later. And the less satisfying crunches will go soon. Second to last, can I add? Edit. Oh, I can. Okay. Let me quickly edit my frame thingy. Where's the edit button? Station mode. Nope, that ain't it. Edit. Okay. I actually don't know if I can add it. That's fine. We'll do the savory chip and then we'll do the sweet chip that I forgot to add to the tier list last. Is where we're at. Well, last but not least, Koikea potato chips. It says potato chips also in katakana on the front, in case you were curious. And it's salt and seaweed flavor. Okay, bag opening. Ugh. There's a lot of little like corners of bags like strewn across my desk right now. I just want you guys to know the things I do for you. Little beheading my chip bags. The carcasses. Okay, so this is like a slightly thicker cut chip than the Irish like, apparently. It looks like a relatively pale potato chip, a little bit of browning on the edges, and little flecks of nori on it. So nori is, you know, your average, like a seaweed snack, basically. So your average seaweed. It looks a lot like little bits of parsley. And without further ado, I've had these before, as a full disclosure. I think I liked them. Well, you know, we'll get into the flavor. Here we go. Here come the potato chip. Seaweed and salt flavor. That was oddly briny. You really taste the seaweed in this one. I think the ones I ate previously were Calbee, and they were a little less aggressively seaweed. Oh my. Because it tastes like ocean. Seaweed one also delicious. I also like cucumber flavor. I don't know if I like cucumber flavor. I haven't tried it. Generally, I don't like cucumbers because they make me quite nauseous, but oh, there it is. There's the seaweed, like seaweed snack type flavor. The little bits of green make me think they're like cheese and onion for some reason, but they don't taste anything like that, so my brain feels weird. I think that might be it. You should put egg chips at S tier. Absolutely. No, Eggman. Your egg chips are on SS tier. Can't see it now because the tier list maker doesn't go that high, but they're up there. Open the bag. Hear the whale call. Ooh. Egg chips are pretty good. I do like the chips that have like the salted egg yolk on them. Those are good. But I do think, Kaneki, that we are in a similar position in regards to the little green flecks and expecting it to taste like one thing and then it tastes like something else. I would definitely only eat like 3. Yeah, they are powerful, those egg chips. They're very rich. I think I would eat these once in a while. It's so oceany, but it kind of grows on you. People should start eating raw eggs in their hands and very slowly with a dash of hot sauce like me. I could do that on rice. I don't know about from my hands. I have some standards, Dr. Eggman. Also, welcome to the stream. Truly a fine dine. You know, whatever floats your boat, man. Who am I to tell the world's greatest supervillain what to do? Ah! Dropped my magnet. Okay, there we go. That's all the chips that I remember to take pictures of. People should start eating balut and enjoy the textures and richness. Ah, a balut liker who is neither Filipino nor Vietnamese. You are a rare breed. Agree. I think the textures kind of freak me out a little bit, but the richness is quite good when it comes to balut. And licking the chip residue off each other's fingers. I think I recognize those first Korean chips in the S row. Those are pretty tasty. I like them a lot. The tteokbokki chips, but I think I might be in the minority in this chat who like them. Last but not least, not pictured, we have the honey twist snacks. Sweet and delicious. I think it's apple and honey flavored. Apple and honey flavored. Sweet and delicious. Alright. Popping it open. Oh, no. Pop open. Here we go. Honey twist snack. Let's see. Wow, that was really fast of a crunch. At the beginning it was a meme thing and then I started eating it more often. I think it's not a bad thing, balut. But I think these are not actually made with apple. Its top ingredient is wheat flour. So it's like a wheat snack with like a little bit of honey glaze, a little bit of apple juice perhaps. They are pretty tasty. They look like, okay, remember how I described to you a shrimp chip is like a little french fry with like ridges on it? So imagine that same french fry, but make the ridges really pronounced and kind of twisty. And they sound like this. Flavor-wise, it starts off with like a very subtle apple flavor, then it goes to honey. I think I would eat these till I'm sick of them. Because I have to be in the right mood to eat like this much of a sweet snack. Oh, Guri and Dr. Eggman having a bonding time in chat? That's crazy. On second thought, maybe I would eat these nonstop. Do I just really like chips? Why is the S tier would eat nonstop more than any other tier? Maybe I just really enjoy like crunchy snacks. I don't know. I don't know. This stream is basically purely for crunching reasons. How do you feel about hedgehogs, Dr. Eggman Real? I think the largest Sonic fan I know is currently away from the stream. Revelation. Kip is a chip eater. It's not the crunch, but the savory flavor. I think so. Could probably get sick of these. Okay, I'll put the apple chips or the apple honey flavored crisps in the A tier. Would eat them till I'm sick of them. I think your eat nonstop is smaller than mine. We just didn't put most of the ones that, for example, original flavor Pringles is not pictured, but it would be there. see. These little apple dudes are either S or A, I'm not sure. Why is Sonic topic being brought up? It's because Dr. Eggman is here. Real, not fake. One of my favorite Switch chatters for real. And regular veggie straws, eat non-stop. Easily. No problem. Honey butter chips, not visible. S tier would eat non-stop. It's just a matter of what chips you bring. Yes, I am obviously real. Yeah, you know, you see? Not clickbait. Alright, this concludes the tier list portion. From here on out, it is ASMR. So if you are not ready to hear a whole bunch of eating sounds for probably at least 15 to 30 minutes, then, you know, be ready for that. Alright, BGM off. Stream information changed. ASMR? Technically? Jesus Christ, what is going on with you guys? Chip eating, typing. Quiet stream. Alright. Real quiet hours. I will be typing in chat because I like talking to you guys for some reason. I know, very strange of me to enjoy interacting with chat as a streamer. Crazy, I know. Now, let's see, I will play a little bit of Grand Blue Fantasy because it's Guild Wars time and Guild Wars waits for no one. Let me just switch that over real quick. What is this? Not that. This? No, that's chat. You guys don't need to see yourselves. Okay. This has to be over 150 or 1500 calories. No, I didn't finish any bags. I think I had like maximum 5-10 chips from each bag. Did I see the girl from Princess Connect? Yes, you did. I accidentally yote her. I don't know how to get her back. Uh-oh. I will just remove the freaking... I accidentally dragged my source so far off screen that I can't bring it back. So I'm gonna quickly put that back on. Window capture. Here it is. Are you guys ready for some refreshing action? No one's ever ready for refreshing action. Do you know about my life as I am me, as you all are yourselves? Why is it so small? Why is it so small? Why is it so small? What in the... What in the... Okay, unslice. There we go. Just put this over here. Oh no, the dastardly Dr. Eggman is making me save my damn file! That's incredible! Whenever I diet, I have to ban myself from chips because I eat them without thinking. Okay, quiet hours. Have to pop open a bag of chips. What should I eat? Okay, something with a nice satisfying crunch. Guess I'll finish my Doritos, actually. Alright. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of cheesecakes though, so my opinion's biased. That's fair. And now, Asmer. Do you guys want reverb for your Asmer? Oh no, he's done. No, I can't. Oh god, it's so hard for me to not talk. Oh gosh. Jeez. What if I just whisper? Raw crunch. Okay, here we go.